If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello there, welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope that I am so excited about this evening because we have got the most amazing show lined up for you. Yes, indeed we have. We have got so many goodies. We've got a Tanzanite showcase. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know how Dion did it, but she's done it. So we have got a Tanzanite showcase for you. We've also got pearls. We've got a pearl showcase going under £10. Oh yes, it's all going off today. That is right. That's how we're going to roll. I'm also here with the lovely Debbie. Debbie, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank
you. Good. It's lovely to see you.
And you.
I haven't seen you for a while, so it's really nice to see you today. Loving your hair, loving the little flick with your hair.
Thank you.
Very nice. No, I like it. It's lovely. Really nice. Are you excited about today's show? We've got some great stuff.
I've been playing with some gorgeous things right up my designer alley.
Oh, jolly good.
Yeah, we've got some really lovely carved things and tribal-esque things. It's really on trend this season. So I went, oh, I love that.
Have that. Have that. We have got all. We have got. Can I just show all of these? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those. Oh.
This is what we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Check that out. That is the superstar buy. That is Spinel. That's coming up at about 8:30. I am loving these. These are beautiful, these blue carved roses. These are stunning. We had something very similar yesterday in white yesterday. So clear quartz, we had these. And they were so incredibly popular that actually sold out, so don't hold back on those at all because they're a gorgeous colour as well. And if you manage to get the white quartz version, I think they would be beautiful with it, absolutely beautiful. And also we've got these, which has got like almost a Tibetan style to it, hasn't it? Which is really lovely. We were sort of going African, tribal, and then someone messaged in yesterday and went, Tibetan, they're Tibetan! And we were like, oh yes, actually, they totally are. They totally are. They're beautiful, and they made some pieces out of those as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So
I love those.
I do too.
Well, the fact that they're gemstone, because until you touch them, you're not sure, are they wood?
Yeah.
You know, and they just look like they've been carved, you know, and they've come from somewhere really beautiful and exotic. And with all the kind of tribal and high street designs that I've looked at and that are coming in to the spring, you can use all of them, you can use one, you know, I think they're quite versatile, so I got quite excited by
Yeah,
those.
absolutely. We've also got some stamping, which I know is absolutely your thing.
Yeah.
I've got that, and I think maybe you might be able to do a little demo for us, show how easy it is to use and work with.
Yep.
So that's really good. So we've got amazing things coming out. It's just going to be jam-packed. Right, what should we start with? Let's start, let's start with these. Oh yes. Let's have a look at these. Now, normally you would only see one of these. Normally you would only see one, but we've actually got two. We've got two of these. Look at those. Woo, that's cool. I like that. I don't even know what you did, but I liked it. So sterling silver open size rings, so you can absolutely detach them, you can create whatever size you want out of them, which is really nice. Really easy just to pop the gems, jewellery, anything that you want on the top there. Look at that. So that is perfect, isn't it? So let's have a good look at one of those so you can see exactly what you're getting here. Normally you'd only get one, but we're doing two today. They will change size for you. You can see that it just opens up underneath. These are brand new, these particular ones. We've seen something similar before, not quite the same. So this is brand new for you, and normally you would only get one of them. There we go. They are sterling silver as well. They've got a really nice sort of a band to them. That band has got a real structure to them, which is really perfect. The amount that you could put on there, you could even just change the colour if you wanted to. They are perfect. Debbie, if you had these, what do you think you might do with them? Because they're lovely in sterling silver. They've got a great structure to them.
Are they sterling silver?
They sure are.
Ooh, indeed. We could do loads of things. You could, because we sell the pearls that are flat on the back, don't we?
Yep.
That would be lovely to just stick on. You
Yep.
could patina it as well,
Yep.
if you just wanted to wear it as a little silver ring, because
Yep.
those stacker rings are quite in, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it.
So you could maybe patina them or texture them. You could use it as a base for your polymer or your precious metal clay. If you did a big creation, maybe a rose or a flower, you could use that as a base.
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
Be
lovely.
And extra bonus that they are sterling silver.
Yep. That's it, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could, yeah, I really like that actually. Do you know what? I'm going to put both on because I think as a stacker ring even, if you had different colours on there, would look really nice. Or even just, there we go.
Oh, I love that.
That would be very cool, I think.
And if you patinaed maybe the tops,
yeah,
and maybe added a little bit of texture, then they're slightly different, aren't
that's
they?
It,
so that
yeah.
you've got that stacker ring feel.
Yeah, that's it. Really nice. They're really comfortable as well because they're sterling silver. They've got a lovely structure to them. Yeah, that would be really nice. Can you imagine with a few of those?
Gorgeous.
Love that. So they are 925 sterling silver, open size rings. So they will absolutely fit anybody. You can just extend them or make them smaller again, which is really great, really easy to work with. And like I say, they have got great structure to them. So if you do want to put something a bit more stable on there, you certainly could do that. So it does make your choices endless. $7.95. That's for two. That's right. So that is for two of them. Normally you'd only get one, but we are doing two. They've got great luster to them because they are the sterling silver. But so much, like you said, so much you could do with them. Yeah, the Baroque pearls would sit beautifully on there, or even the little button pearls that we sort of have.
Lovely.
Really, really
you
beautiful.
Could wire. You could even make a cluster out of wire.
Yeah.
And then if it would need to be sterling silver, and then you could just wire either side of the ring shank.
Oh, nice.
You know, to actually anchor it on.
Yeah.
But you could have kind of a big cocktail ring. I quite like them simple though. I think they're quite lovely on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. Yeah, I think I might have them in different colours if you
Yeah.
patina them in different colours, and almost have them as stacker rings or sort of almost statement pieces. I might be tempted to get a few and add them like the beauty of the stacker rings is you can create real solid statement pieces or just have one that's really delicate.
Or you could glue. I mean, you have to use a really good epoxy glue, a jeweller's glue, but you could glue one rough gemstone on there.
Oh, nice.
Or you know those gorgeous crystal shards that we've got.
Oh yes, that would be really
could
lovely.
wire that on even. Oh yeah.
That'd be really lovely. Well done to Janice Multibuying, Eileen, Stella Multibuying, Debbie Multibuying, Christine, yours just gone through. Patricia, we've got Laurie, we've got Anonymous in Yorkshire, Julie, Deborah, Georgie, Anonymous in Somerset, Multibuying there, Josephine, well done, yours just gone through, Karen, yours has gone through, Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, well done, June in Essex, well done to you. I just think at £7.95 for sterling silver, even if you just wore them as they were, you wouldn't be able to get sterling silver 2 at £7.95. So it's about £4 for a sterling silver ring.
You'd struggle to make that as a silversmith. Yeah. You'd struggle to get by the wire and the sheet, and then you'd have to mess about with it, and by the time you'd paid yourself, there's no way you could make it for that.
No, at that sort of cost, no way. Wow. Oh, Nonna says, could you texture the shank of the ring?
You could if you put it onto your mandrel. Yeah. Your ring mandrel, but your proper
hardcore,
ring mandrel, and then hammer it around.
Ooh,
if you did it
nice.
off of the mandrel, you would distort the shape of the ring.
Of course you would, yeah.
But yeah, you could very gently tap it around your metal mandrel. Yeah, of course you could.
That would be lovely. What a great idea. What a lovely idea. That's fabulous. So £7.95, that's for 2. That's for 2. Right, let's pop those. Let's pop that over there. Are we, I think that you've been given, okay, so when I looked at the picture of that, I was like, looks like quite a lot in there, but actually, now I look at it now, oh my goodness, there's loads in there.
Do you know, I only saw this the other day when I switched on the show, because I haven't been on for a while.
I'm coming over to have a look.
And I saw this on screen and thought, oh no, they've got a new stamping kit. So this is the first time that I've seen it close up, and I was wondering about the hammer, because I was thinking that it was our normal hammer and it wouldn't be heavy enough. It's not.
No.
It's a heavy hammer.
Do you know what? I could see you doing that earlier. I was like, what's she doing over there?
No, because when I looked on screen, I thought, I haven't got one here. But you know the little one that we do for texturing? I mean, this would be excellent for texturing as well. But I thought this was that. It's not. It's got weight to it. You can use this for stamping. There's me. Just ignore me. I was looking, thinking, oh, there, you can't use that hammer. But actually, this isn't the same hammer.
Perfect.
This is a heavy hammer.
Actually, you can. And I love the fact that we've got the cutting scissors in there as well.
You've got your snips. You've got your block.
Yeah. And then we have got all of these. Ooh, oh, there we go. You can see all of those. We have got them all in those capital letters and the numbers as well, which I think is a great set.
And do you know how it's stored? Because you need to, I'm always saying this, store your metalwork tools properly. Yeah. Because you want to look after them. Yeah. You don't want them to go rusty, you don't want damp to be able to get to them. And also this is so user-friendly. Like, just pop your block back in. Like, when I'm travelling, I mean, I looked at that and thought, oh, I've probably got all of that individually, but I would buy that now. I've seen it.
No, you've seen it.
Thank you very much.
You're so welcome.
How easy is that to transport?
I think that's perfect, isn't it? Because it does just fold up and just zip it up, and you've got everything there for you. So
everything you need. That is just a starter
kit. That has got weight to it, hasn't it?
It's decent, that hammer.
That actually has got weight to it. That's and you can texture with it, definitely.
You can texture with it, and then you've also got your flat end that you can stamp with. But also, if you've got, we all have, if you are a stamper, you have your hammer that you kind of bond with and you always use. Yeah. So you've already got your stamping hammer, fine. But this can be for flattening the metal, because as you stamp metal or blanks, they bow upwards because you're distorting the metal. And sometimes, if you're not going to actually mould them into a shape, you want them to be flat again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use it for that, and you can use it for work hardening your wire and your metal. I love the way that it's everything that you need to start. If you've been sort of toying with the idea of stamping, you've got everything here you need, obviously, apart from the metal or the blanks that you need to stamp onto. But that's fabulous. And I know I'm going on about the case, but that is just such
it's just so easy, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So easy to have, and you have literally got everything there. You've got the hammer, you've got all the numbers, you've got all the numbers and all the letters and an "and" there as well.
That's a very bold, easy to read font. It looks like Arial. I'm not sure, I haven't stamped with it, but it just like looking at the numbers, it does look very similar to Arial font. But you've got your uppercase letters and you've got your numbers. So if you haven't stamped before, your uppercase letters are the easiest to start off stamping with.
Absolutely, yeah.
And quite often, if I want to make jewellery to sell, I use a very bold, easy to read font rather than a little wiggly one. Yeah. Because everybody can read it, you can clearly see what it says.
Yeah, absolutely. No question about what you're stamping.
Fabulous beginner set.
Perfect. So all of that, we've got the hammer, the snips, the block, and all of those letters and numbers, all at just $27.95. Love designers' expressions when they reveal the price. Seeing yesterday, it's just like this. Absolutely, yeah, it was brilliant.
Oh, honestly, it's lovely. I just want to stand here and go. No, whoever designed this, how clever.
Yeah, really good to just have, you've just got everything there, haven't you?
It's the next step. It's like, okay, here's everything you need, but here's everything you need delivered in just an amazingly user-friendly and efficient way. You know, you're not rattling around in your bag trying to find your stamps, and then, you know, my block's in here somewhere, which is what I do. My hammer's in here somewhere. Like, even now that it's all, you know, thrown in my bag, I would get this definitely for when I'm travelling, especially to and from here.
Pure organisation.
Because I know it's all in there. I'm not going to get here and go, oh, my hammer.
Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, absolutely. It is all there for you. And how perfect is that? Great. Brilliant. I'm going to leave those there with you. And I'm just going to...
Can I play?
Yeah. You can play, go go for it.
I'll be noisy then.
That's all right. You just give me a shout. And
I'll wait till the break and then...
Tell you what, should we do this now?
Okay.
Let's do this now. So we have got, in fact, actually, can we open this up? Yeah. Hopefully that was really easy.
Do you want skizzers?
Have you got some?
Skizzer whizzers. I see
That
right
would be great.
Yes, I have. There we are.
Perfect. Thank you very much. There we go. What do we get in here?
Oh, shapes. Do you get
Oh, those different shapes, yeah. Oh my goodness, they're so cool. So we've got rectangles, smaller rectangles, ovals in different sizes as well. You can definitely stamp on. Have a little look. Definitely stamp on those.
With this anodised aluminium, if you feel it's sticky, because what's happened is that they've opened the particles to accept patina. So if you want to colour these first, before you stamp, you need to not touch them with your fingers. If you're just going to use them for stamping, which I'm going to now, so it's fine. If you want to use them just for stamping, it really doesn't matter. It's just that the grease from your fingers can stop the patina. If you want to stamp them and then put your permanent marker on, you need to steam them over some steam first to close the particles, or you won't get your Sharpie off. Yeah, you won't get
As
it
you
off.
colour it in, be like that.
These are fantastic because they're so easy to stamp on and the metal's so pliable.
Perfect.
So if you haven't before, you're not going to, you're going to get a dent really easy. You're not going to have to really
work
hit
too
it
hard for it, so that's really good as
and
well.
the shapes as well, just done for you and lovely and smooth and finished. So you've got sort of, and also, I mean, that can go a longer way if you wanted to cut them in half or whatever,
of course.
they could go further.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're fab.
Yeah, really nice. So then we have got there, so we've got the two larger ones in the rectangle and the oval, and then the two smaller ovals and the two smaller rectangles. So really nice that you can do all of that work with them if you want to. $19.95 is not where we're going to stay. Love that. So getting 6 of those. Great, they're so versatile as well, at just $11.95.
That's good, isn't it?
It is really good.
Because, you can make holes around them, even if you wanted to use them, if you're not a stamper, you can make holes around wire wrap gemstones. They can be bases for, your polymer, that's the word, polymer clay.
Polymer clay, that's the one.
I knew what I was meaning.
I might even use that as a pendant and decorate it as a pendant. You could even put, we've got a hole punch coming up a little bit later. You could even put that in sort of hole punch the top maybe, so you can put chain through it and then hole punch it so you can wire wrap some gems in it as well.
I mean, you could get a lovely cabochon. You could texture that with a hammer.
Yeah.
If you've got a texture hammer, or even like just the ball pen hammer will make a lovely texture. And then make a couple of holes with a hole punch, get a cabochon, put it on the top, and then just wire the cabochon on.
Nice.
I've done that before.
Yeah,
with
really
copper.
nice.
That looks really nice. So, that's quite exciting. So you can get that and you're sorted.
And you're done.
Sorted.
That's it. Done. Done. Love that. Gorgeous. So $11.95. We'll just come back over here. I'm just going to leave it with that. Yeah. Enjoy. Don't be too noisy, but I'm going to leave it with it. Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to grab these. Right, these are always so popular. So popular. Oh, I love those. Let's have a little look at these because these are brilliant. That's such a gorgeous colour. And they have got that kind of sparkle and shimmer to them. Now, these are the rose gold flash on the copper beads, but the beauty of these is that they are faceted. So they really have such a great sparkle to them. Let's see if I can pick a few of these up so you can have a little look at that. That is perfect because they've got those facets. They just seem to sparkle. There we go, look at that. They catch the light wonderfully. Now, as I said, the beads themselves, are always so popular, so popular. They kind of come in and fly back out again. And these are beautiful because they are faceted cubes. So whenever they catch the light, you can see them there, can't you? If I move that around, they just glisten. Absolutely glisten. And we are getting 395. And I think the beauty of these is they're going to make your gems go so much further. They're always so popular, these ones, and I think maybe that's why. But you can create pieces just out of these, can't you?
Yeah, you know, they're lovely to kumihimo together.
Yeah, nice.
They're made like that popcorn style.
Yeah,
shape. Do you know
lovely.
what I mean?
Yeah,
that
absolutely,
chain.
yeah.
Those bracelets are really expensive when you go to buy them.
Yeah.
I just love my spaces because I always need them and I can never have enough.
Yeah.
Because they add something. You know, you might just be using the same gemstone and you just want to break it up, but you don't want to take away from it.
Yeah.
And so just putting those little spaces in between makes a world of difference.
Absolutely, yeah. Look at that sparkle, that is gorgeous. I love it. 395 pieces. These are about 2.5 millimeters on these, about 2.5 millimeters. And I've seen them as well. I've seen them almost sort of woven into a heart shape.
Oh, yeah.
It's really pretty. Little drop earrings and a necklace that match, and it was really pretty.
Yeah.
But so simple because you're just using the spacer beads.
They are really pretty. I put loads of spacer beads the last time I had a kit and I had some left. And I put, I got a tube of them.
Oh,
and
nice.
I put them all on the elastic.
Yeah.
And then just half of one of our heart toggle clasps, so I put the heart on.
Oh, gorgeous.
And it was literally just a stretchy bracelet full of those. And it looks so expensive.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Really elegant looking. I think because of the colour of them, because it's a very feminine, warming colour, that rose gold flash.
Yeah.
And also because of the sparkle to them, because they are faceted.
Yeah, they're amazing and they catch the light. And I think as well that you can stamp on your, you could add a little stamped component on there and you've got a personalised bracelet.
Beautiful. Yeah, really nice. I think you're right. It does break up those gemstones as well and is going to make them go so much further. I guess that's why they're so popular. 395 of them at just $8.95. Wow, that's amazing. People are multi-buying already. Well done to you. These are rose gold flash copper beads, faceted cubes. That's what makes them a little bit different, a little bit unusual, but look at that sparkle that you're getting off those. Those are stunning. Just $8.95 for 395 pieces. Cheryl, well done. Susan, you're multi-buying. Tina, Anonymous in Essex, well done. Claire, we've got Irene, Sharon, you're multi-buying. Debbie, Yvonne, we've got Laurie, Carol, Helen, Jenny, Jacqueline. Check those baskets out. It's $8.95 for 395 pieces. Wow. I love the beauty of this is the sparkle to them. That's why I love them. That's why I love them. And I just think you're right. You can never have enough.
I'm always running out. And because I think you tend to use them when they're the thing that when I get a kit, there's never any of those left over.
No, that's it.
I always need more. So it's not like you're kind of putting them in the pot from your kits. Ooh, that's lovely.
That would look really pretty with that, wouldn't it?
Really would.
Really nice. You could even make, Sammy made a ring out of these and she just sort of wire wrapped them in because they've got the drill hole. She just sort of wire wrapped it in and just kept going. But you could have these almost shouldering it, almost all the way around the band.
That would be gorgeous.
That'd be really pretty.
Which you could do with the elastic as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of monofilament. And then you wouldn't need to know the size.
No, that's it. And it would move as well, wouldn't it?
Would move. Be lovely.
Yeah. That'd be lovely. I think they're gorgeous. Can't wait to do those. That's just $8.95 for 395 pieces. Rose gold flash copper bead. Look at that sparkle. I think that's why I like the ones that are faceted so much, because they just seem to catch the light. Wherever you move them, they have just got such a great sparkle. $8.95. Well done to all of you if you're grabbing that. There's only a few left with lots of you in your basket. If you would like to maybe ask any questions, ask Debbie some questions, as Anonymous did, please send your messages in. You can send your texts in to 60777. You just need to start with JM Studio. You can also send your messages via the web if you are there on the internet. Either way, just make sure you start with JM Studio and then send your question through to us. Be lovely. Right, I'm just going to put those on there. Whoa, before I lose them all. Oh my goodness. Right, let's carry on. Well done if you managed to grab them. I think there was a few left, so do check those baskets out. Let's grab, oh, I love these. Let's put these over here. A little taster for what's to come. I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen pearls in nuggets before. I've seen them in rounds, barocks, keshi pearls. I don't think I've ever seen them in nuggets, and aren't they gorgeous? They would look lovely on those rings, actually. That would look really pretty. I'm just going to see what one of those, because they've got sort of, some of them have got flat side. In fact, that one's got a flat side to it. How gorgeous would that be on that ring if you managed to grab that ring? So pretty. We have got grey cultured pearls, and they have got such a sort of silvery shimmer to them. They just catch the light wonderfully. In fact, you're getting a full rainbow out of those. Reds, full golden colours, greens, blues. You can really see it there, can't you? But the beauty of these is they're just so unusual, because we just don't really see those nugget shapes very often at all. So we've got those culture pearls that are small. Woo! Wow, there's that full rainbow in there. They are 8 by 5 millimeters, 8 by 5 millimeters, and what a beauty. Absolute beauty. Wow, $6.95. They're quite substantial as well for $6.95. Really, they're just natural pearls as well. Natural pearls. They are stunning. Oh my goodness. Wow. $6.95 for a very unusual shape of such a glamorous gemstone. And I think in that silver, they're going to go with absolutely anything, aren't they? Absolutely anything. $6.95, that's amazing. This sort of look to them, because they are those nuggets. Have you ever worked with these before, and are they nice to work with?
They're absolutely gorgeous. This is my favourite type of pearl. I know everyone's got their favourite type of pearl. I love the organic shaped pearls. I think they're amazing. Yeah. And this one, looking from here, that just looks so expensive. You could just put a clasp on that. You know, just the way they sit together, because of the shape, the way they cluster, so beautiful. Or put 3 together and then a round pearl, then 3 of those and a round pearl.
Oh yeah.
Or even a spacer, a pretty spacer that would match. Very weddingy, very bridal. I'd love to know how much a tiara made of those, or wedding necklace and bracelet would be in a sort of a bridal boutique, because they remind me of that sort of,
they do.
You know, quality of pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are really stunning. They've got a beautiful sheen to them, and they're a great colour. Beautiful at just $6.95. I think that's incredible. Love, love those. Right, I'm going to put those down there. I can't believe it already. It's a star buy. Already. Love it. Let's do a star buy. All right then, these are gorgeous. Absolutely love these. Now they've got a very kind of either African, tribal, and someone actually messaged in and said Tibetan feel to them, and they really do. What a beautiful colour. Now they are antique red agate rice beads, and that antique look is a beautiful, beautiful look to them. They've always got like a beautiful copper feel to them. Now the detail in these are phenomenal. They're so, so gorgeous. Now they're about 30 by 13 millimeters, so 30 by 13 millimeters. I think these are so beautiful. They were really popular yesterday, so we've got a slightly different version for you today, slightly different colour. Really warming colour to them. They are beautiful. So 390 carats worth. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on here. And Debbie, you've been working really hard with these. Are they nice to work with?
They're gorgeous. You know, I mean, I was like to sort of pick up gemstones and hold them anyway, but these have got an amazing feel to them. They're sort of like matte on the outside, but I mean, I don't know how they've been made, but it's ever so clever, and they sort of have got this pattern carved in. I got quite excited when Dion showed me these because of the whole tribal thing. I'm really into that. That's me anyway. So when that came into fashion in jewellery and clothes, I got quite excited for this season.
No, it's good,
But so what I've done is I've made sort of one piece that is quite statement using a lot of them, and then I've used one with just using one of them. So obviously if you're not a big statement jewellery person, it's really achievable to just use one. I think you get loads of impact from just one of the beads.
They are gorgeous. Right, these are really stunning. Oh, I love that on there. That's stunning. Right, let's have a little look at the pieces that you've made out of them.
So that's just sort of full-on statement. I had some copper in my bag and I thought, I know, I'd want to put a big copper pendant on there. So you could go full out tribal if you wanted to. And then I thought, you know what, they could still get a really nice taste of tribal if you just used one.
That's gorgeous.
So I've just put that on a piece of memory wire and literally just done it to bring out the colour. I've just wrapped it in the gold, so that went really nicely. Yeah, that's a better picture. That shows you sort of what they're like. As you can see that some of it's matte, they almost look painted. They're really, really unusual.
Beautiful.
So, I mean, even, you know, if you like your statement earrings, you could have one each for
Do you know
earring.
what, I said that yesterday because I thought that they're just so amazing, aren't they? The colour in them, the design, the beauty of them. And I just think you really can. Yeah, I would. Because I think if you're going to do it, real sort of tribal look is a real statement. Let's see if we can love it.
That's lovely.
That's perfect. I love that. Actually, it's not as big as you might think either when you're wearing it. No, that's really lovely. And all that look is so in at the moment, isn't it? So in.
So in. And also, put it in your corded designs. Put it in the middle of a macrame or just simple piece of cord through, good size holes in the middle there. And just do a knot either side and put a ribbon crimp on. Because it's these kind of earthy looks that are in.
That's it, yeah.
You know, and people layer them up their arms. So if you just want a little bit of tribal, have earrings and one in a bracelet. I would like to go the whole hog because
I think I would as well, just because I think that sort of tribal look is all about that. But maybe actually you're right. Maybe you want to sort of just ease yourself gently into it, or have sort of options as well if you want to.
I think you do have options with a strand like this because you can take them all individually and make individual pendants, individual earrings. You can go full statement. Sometimes if you don't want to wear the fashion, if it's just not you, you can in your jewellery, can't you? Because you can just put a little tester.
I'm just going. Oh look, there it is. I know, and I think you're right, because actually threaded through here there's quite there's sort of several threads through here, several of the threads, so you could actually mix those up and have different colours going through there. And then you're right, you could knot them through. I maybe might do a red and a black or a yellow and a black or brown or something like that and have them through. And you're right, you could just have maybe one of them, on, and then have all that beautiful cut, maybe braid it or macrame it through, and just set that, just maybe just one of them on there, because that is all you need, because they are real statement pieces. Or if you wanted to use the whole lot, you could, or just use one.
I mean, it's on quite neutral cord, isn't it? There? But imagine that could take something really bright.
I think
you could use your brightest cord in that, couldn't you? And you could really sort of, because they're quite muted, you could stick a real blast of colour. Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be really nice. I love the fact that you've got the option to do either or. You could go really bright, really nice reds and pinks and yellows, or tone it back down and go more chocolatey kind of black colours as well. You can be more classy, can't you? So you can use your gold wire and be a little bit more classy. You can go full out tribal and use the cord, use the sari silk. That's it, You know, go for it. Really nice. Fantastic
so much work you could do with them. I love it. Got 390 carats worth of antique red agate rice beads by about 30 by 13 millimetres. We're going to do this for just, whoa, wow, $7.95. Oh yes, we've got a text. Got a text coming in. Oh no, I would like to know actually. I would like to know if what you would do with them. Text us in and let us know, because I think that's really nice, because there are so many ideas. I think actually we'd like to know exactly what, if you're buying these, and lots of you are, please do text in and let us know exactly what you think you might do with these, because we've got Elizabeth, we've got Ali, Valerie, Violet, Deborah, Pamela, Rachel, Yvonne, Lorna, Gail, Raymond, Jay, Daisy, we've got Lorna, yours just gone through, Pat, Elizabeth, you multi-buying, there's lots and lots of you multi-buying actually. Lorna, Gail, Deborah, Elizabeth, multi-buying 2s and 3s going out the building. Lilith as well, well done to you. I would really like to know what you're going to do with these. You're grabbing them, you're looking at them going, oh yes, I'm going to do this with it. Got a few ideas here, which they're beautiful. I have to say I'm a fan of the statement.
I'm a statement jewellery person. I wear statement jewellery, it's me. I understand that not everybody is though, but that doesn't mean that you can't wear or make the trends that people that personality isn't about the statement could still wear.
That's
so you
it,
can
yeah,
use one.
absolutely. Subtle version
just
of.
put those spaces that we just had, one at the bottom, one at the top, and put it on a chain, put it on a piece of cord.
That's
You've
it.
still got a little bit of tribal, but it's not in your face.
Yeah, that's it. Really nice to be able to have that option, I think, as well, because of the colour of them. Because they are the more chocolatey, coppery red colours, it can be that subtle hint of it without going too crazy if you don't want to use too many of them.
If you look in, I went and had a look around the shops the other day, because when the new season's jewellery comes in, I like to see what costume jewellery's out there, what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all this tribal stuff was really in. But then most of the beads, they weren't as nice as that, but most of the sort of colourful beads or the tribal beads, you're looking at plastics or acrylic beads. So for these to be gemstone, everyone likes something a bit special, a bit different. Well, I do. So it's nice to see that, to get it out of the bag and go, oh, I've never seen that before.
No, that's it. Never have. They were black and white yesterday, and I have to say, I think I love this colour, more coppery, warming tones, which I think is lovely. And the beauty of it is, if you did want to wire them, like you have here with the memory wire, you could go with the gold, the silver, or that coppery antique bronze colour. There's no way that wouldn't go with any of that.
Or your coloured wire. I mean, I'm somebody who always tends to go back to my just golds or silvers in my wire. I don't really do coloured wire unless I get it in a kit. I don't know, it's just on a mental block of mine. I tend to so I tend to have coloured wire that I don't know what to do with. Yeah. I would definitely use coloured wire with these, because it would take the because it's that tribal vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, I am envisaging a bright pink in there.
Yeah,
that's what I'm envisaging. Wow, lots and lots of wow, congratulations, and so many of you multi-buying. I think I'd want to work with one big statement piece and then have lots of little bits, maybe a pair of earrings, a bracelet, just a pendant on its own. I think that's what I'd do. I think that's what I'd do. I think I'd get 2 of the strand, I'd make one great statement piece, and then just the subtle hints of it in earrings and a pendant. And
it depends what you're wearing as well. If you've got a high neck, a very plain outfit, then you can put sort of a big statement piece on.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely.
If you've got some interest or design in your top, you might just want the earrings. Or you might just want one. I like the idea that you can make a whole suite of jewellery with this.
Yes, lovely.
So that you could just, because I'd probably usually go earrings and bracelet or statement necklace. I don't usually do statement earrings and statement necklace at the same time. Yeah. That's just me. Yeah. But I think, you know, you would get, if you took 2 for earrings and 1 for bracelet, you'd still have enough left to do quite a statement necklace. How many's on there?
Yeah, you would. You'd have 2, 4, 6, you'd have 7 left to do a statement necklace.
More than enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfect. I love that. I love that. I might even go as far as to say you might be able to get a ring out of that as well, which would be a little bit different. I think I might even do it so it might sit a little bit on the squiff a little bit.
That'd be gorgeous.
How cool is that?
You could have like the thick wire, and then you could have one of the windy rings, and then that on a slant, and then continue up.
Oh my goodness!
I want to do that.
Please do it, please do it, please do it.
Give.
Have you got any left?
I haven't, because I got excited.
Oh, she got excited and used it all up.
Someone's going to have to make that and show me on the wall of fame.
Can I?
Yay! Can I have it?
Oh, please do.
Shall I do it?
Yeah, please. I'm a size 7. Oh, what? See, I'm a size 7. Brilliant, I love that. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. We're going to be coming up even with more ideas. Love it. Brilliant. Oh, I love that. Don't forget, we have got these coming up. I literally love these. These are beautiful. If you managed to grab them yesterday, they did sell out, so well done if you did. We have the white quartz version. These are stunning. So much work has gone into those. Absolutely beautiful. As soon as I saw these, I just thought festival. And I was like, in with maybe some little feathers or something like that. I was like, yes, that's gorgeous. And Sammy was like, wedding. So I think the beauty of them is they're so diverse. You could go from really cool boho-y chic look to really glamorous wedding, which is gorgeous. Superstar buy coming up as well is going to be our spannel. Gorgeous in those clusters. They are stunning. Love that. So that's a superstar buy. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Right then, let's grab with these. These are just perfect, aren't they? These have never been seen before. Oh, how well would they go with these? Oh my goodness. So they are 80 carats worth white quartzite, but they're carved leaves. Oh, it's like they're meant to be. Dion, it's almost like you thought about it. Love it. Of course she did. I love that. But they would be perfect with those. Absolutely perfect. You could just have two just dropped off that rose, and that would be perfect. We have got 80 carats worth of white quartzite. The beauty is that they are carved into the leaf beads. They are 12 by 8 millimeters, and they're really beautiful in there. And they are double-sided on that carving as well. So both sides is carved, which I think is great. So it means you're not sort of dictated to by the gem. It means you can put them in designs exactly how you want them. It is totally up to you, and it does mean that you can sort of have them in hair pieces, or you could have them in earrings and move about, and it does mean that you can wear them either way. So they're gorgeous at just $7.95. Wow, $7.95. They're beautiful, and they're going to go with anything as well. I would have to say, if you're grabbing those, I would definitely grab these a bit later on. Oh my goodness, they are perfect. Beautiful contrast in that colour, and perfect that that's the rose and they're the leaves that go with it. Perfect. There's so many on there as well, so many. Or maybe even these, the blue and the white look gorgeous as well. The rose carved beads there for you. Perfect, very organic, but beautiful in the fact that they are the white, because it does mean they're going to go with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything, but it does mean they have also real purity to them. Lovely with pearls as well, I think. So $7.95, $7.95. Oh, Helen says, when are those carved flowers coming up, please? I need to go to look. Oh, I need to go to look after her nephew. So, oh, yes. Dion says, don't you have the app? You can take the app. Yeah, if you haven't got the app, download the app, and it means that when they come on, you can grab it. What time are we going to be doing those, roughly? In the 7 o'clock hour, so sometime after 7 o'clock we're doing those. So just keep an eye out. And here on the Late Show, everything is available to you for 1 hour. So for 1 hour, so just 60 minutes, or as long as it lasts. If they sell out, they sell out. But for 60 minutes, you can still grab them. So sometime in the 7 o'clock hour, Helen, I would keep having a little check, and I would would download that app. Definitely do that. So those are at just $7.95. Oh, I love these. These are gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to grab this. Right, these are stunning, absolutely stunning. We had something similar yesterday. Wow. Oh my goodness. Whoa. 9 carats worth in this gemstone set. These are beautiful pink amethyst. The fact that we're getting amethyst in that beautiful pink colour. Oh my goodness. The fact that you're getting that pink colour is really unusual. It's got the drill hole through it as well, which does mean that it's really easy to work with, but because of the way the light catches it, it's designed for the light to go into the gem, bounce around and fly back out again. Now the beauty of these and the way that they are cut like that means you won't really see that drill hole through it at all, because of the way the light will catch it as you're wearing it. These are stunning, absolutely beautiful. Now you are getting 3 of them. And the fact that they are pink amethyst is really unusual. You think of that dark depth of colour when you think of amethyst. You think of that beautiful purple. This is completely natural, and you're getting that very feminine pink colour. Wow, look at those. Oh my goodness. They're huge as well. They're 3 carats in each one. 3 carats in each one. Wow. All right then, so for all 3, we should be paying $47.95. There's the other 2. Get them in that beautiful savings box there as well. We're going to give you, £20. Damn, that's crazy. £20 back in your pocket. This is what happened yesterday, Debbie. This is what happened yesterday. And then she teases me because she goes to a price that I actually think is already amazing. And then she goes, then she changes it and waits for my face. I'm like that. It's this. And I go, she's always really glamorous. Such a lovely look. We're putting £20. That's amazing. £20 back in your pocket. This is 9 carats altogether in the set 3. Beautiful pink amethyst, completely natural. Oh, Sharon says, hi, what time are the blue carved beads and the orange roses coming up? Don't want to miss them. Somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. Yeah, so somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. Not quite sure when, but we will do them in that hour for you. So yes, in the next hour we're going to be doing those. I can't believe that we've just put $27.95. Wow. Wow. They are stunning. Right, let's pop those back in there. Love the fact that you get them in that beautiful, beautiful box as well. So let's pop that back in there. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's grab these. I'm going to show you exactly what we've got here. It's 3.2 millimeters and a 4 millimeter punch for you. So metal punch. There you go. I would imagine that these are quite a necessity if you are doing any kind of, well, any kind of metal work, especially if you're doing the stamping, if you want to sort of put them onto chain or add bits in, or...
They're so easy to use and easy to carry around with you.
Yeah.
And people have probably heard me say this before, but when I first got them, I said, oh no, you know, I drill everything. I was a bit of a drill snob, you know,
Yeah.
I drill everything. And then I got this, and then I started banging on about it for about 6 months because it was my new favourite.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
Who needs to drill now?
No, I'm not going to do that anymore. That's far too hard work. I'm going to use this instead.
Well, it's just very easy.
Yeah.
So it's not like you have to put lots of pressure on it, you don't. Also, you know, sometimes you get a blank and the holes are kind of that side and you think, oh, I wish the holes were top and bottom.
Yeah.
You can make holes in existing things. They're essential for stamping. It's not a heavy tool. You don't have to plug anything in.
No, it's not heavy at all.
There's no rigmarole.
No.
You just get on with it.
Yeah.
You know, you can just literally put your mark on your metal where you want to have your hole, pop your metal in, wind down the little mandrel. You can feel it going through, unwind it. And
it's done.
Yeah, and it's not difficult. It's not like you have to
Really,
force
no,
it.
you have
You
to be
don't.
strong to be able
No.
to do it. No, I guess the actual piece just does the work for you because you just twist, and the more you twist it, the nearer to the sort of cutting it gets.
And I've used mine loads and loads because obviously I do a lot of stamping shows, and mine's never got blunt.
That's perfect then.
You know, and I mean, I'm not saying that it never will. I don't know. I haven't used it for like 10 years, but so far it's never got blunt.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, my drill bits do. My drill bits get blunt, and I have to change them. But yeah, so I usually have. I think I've got 3 or 4 of these in all the different ones that we've got, because it's a bit equivalent
Nice,
to having
yeah.
kind of 6 different drill bits.
Yeah.
Or so if you want to do your corded designs where you put loads of cords through, you need a bigger hole.
Yeah.
But so on each side of the mandrel, you've got the size of the hole it will
Yeah,
make. So
that's
that's
it.
really helpful.
Nice to have 2 in 1 as well, so you haven't got to carry 2 of these around or 2 of the
Nope.
drills around or anything. You've just got 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Perfect. So 1 at the 3.2 and 1 at the 4 millimeters. There we go. So sorry, I just had a little bit of a problem with the microphone, but we're back on track now. And this is just $8.95 that you probably would have seen there. There we go, $8.95. This is a double metal punch, 3.2 millimeters and 4 millimeters on each side. So really is a 2-in-1, nice and easy to carry around. Perfect for travel if you want to as well, and the fact that you don't have to plug it in, it's not very heavy, and you've got it there for you at just $8.95. $8.95. Lovely. Let's pop that back in there. Let us grab. Oh yes. I literally love these. I literally love these. Whenever I see them, I get so inspired. I think they're amazing. Now you're getting, I think it's 5 different designs, and it's all in that beautiful lace. Now let me see if I can show you a couple, then I'll show you exactly what you can do with these, because they are amazing. And these are stunning. You can see that they've got that detail in them. Now whenever I have a look online and I think I'm going to have a little look at lace designs, oh my goodness, they're amazing. And certainly things that I might not necessarily think of doing, I would put them, and these are incredible as well. When you see them online, if you can have a look, you can have them as a cuff, And that vintage look, I love it in this navy as well. Beautiful. You could do that. There's one here, and I've seen this quite a lot. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see it because my top is quite decorative, but you can put them so that that is the center focal point. There you go. And then you would put loads of chain up the side. Oh, they look amazing. Because it is really Art Deco, you could put pearls, you can weave pearls into them to them. This larger one, you might think that you might want to just cut the pieces off. I never thought to do that, but you could cut. They've got gorgeous flowers all the way around that you might want to separate off and use them individually. Just beautiful. Also, what you could do is, if you are Dion and I both make candles. I say I'm a candle maker. Dion's probably more styled than I am, but I've made one. I think that counts. I think I have become a candle maker. I think that's it. I think I've done it now. I think I've done it. One.
That means you are.
I think so. Professional. I think it's in my lounge. Doesn't that count? I think it counts. When you put them in the little glass, you can wrap some of the lace around it as well. So you've got a real Art Deco, maybe for wedding favours. I think that would be gorgeous. This is beautiful. Let's grab. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Hold on, because that, I think, I'm not. Thank you. Let's just have a little look. 'Cause I'm not sure if that's it, because it doesn't sit on the bus, so maybe. We have got, so all 5 of those, with so much you can do with them, so much you can do with them. And we're going to do those for just, wow. Oh, hold on. It's supposed to be $9.95, but remember it's blue, says Dion. Remember it's blue. $6.95, that's how we roll. Oh, yes. $6.95. So this is something you can make out of them. These are out of wire. Those beautiful flowers, as I said, they're sort of cut up with the pearl buttons in the centre, which are gorgeous, really beautiful. You could even make earrings out of them as well. Look at that. Ah, gorgeous. And then we've got one in a golden colour as well. I love that red. Let's pop that on there. I'm going to just put the golden one on, because then that is with pearls as well. Mixing the two together. I just love them. There's just so much you can do with them. Look at that. There we go. That's gorgeous. And again, they've cut those flowers, very similar design, but with the flowers there as well. I think they are so stunning. There's so much you can do with them. Maybe you want to sort of add them you could add them to outfits. I've got a little black dress which is really vintage, which has got like quite a pointy collar on and cuffs, and they're lace. And I just think it's really pretty, really lovely. And that's just a plain black dress, but it's got those sort of collars and cuffs in the lace.
Yeah, lovely.
Really stunning. I just think with these, there's just so much you can do with them. So much you can do with them. Maybe add them to shoulders. You can add them to bags. Maybe you could get a little, just a plain black clutch bag and add all white, and that blue would really stand out on a white. Really nice.
I had these in a kit.
Yeah.
And I think some of the designers have been getting quite a bit of lace in the kit, but I'd never had any lace in the kit.
Yeah.
And I went, I got lace in this kit. And I was on with Lucy. I was really excited because it was purple. But have you got a butterfly shape there?
No, they come in different designs. I do know the one you mean. I know. I would think I would put that one as a.
And I did it as like a centerpiece. But all you've got to do is stiffen it a bit, which you can do. Well, I did it with hairspray.
Yeah.
You can do it with hairspray. You can do it with
perfect.
PVA glue and water. You can do it with starch.
Yeah.
And then you just sew little intricate pearls on there, little delicate pearls.
Gorgeous.
It looks gorgeous. The sort of thing you see in galleries. When you go on holiday and you go to the really posh boutique gallery because you've got a bit of spending money. This is the sort of thing you see in there.
Yeah. Love it. I love that. We've got a pearl showcase coming up as well, which would look wonderful with those. Right then, ooh, it is a wire twister tool. Oh yes. I have never seen this in action until about a few weeks ago, and it is so easy. Brilliant. So easy. And it can take up to 5 strands of wire, so you can put up to 5 in, and you literally just twist it. That was it.
It's brilliant, because when we used to get the kits, so I'm just thinking about the string as I'm doing it.
That looks really nice.
As we used to get the kits, and sometimes we'd get, you know, when we were waiting for the wire to come in, we'd just get loads of 0.4.
Yeah.
You'd think, what are you going to do with the 0.4?
Yeah.
Just the 0.4.
Nothing.
So I used to put it on this tool, about 4 strands of it, and twist it. And also, if you do that in colours, you make
gorgeous.
bigger gauge wire, so it makes your thinner gauges go further. But then when you do it with the thicker gauges, it makes a gorgeous pattern.
Yeah.
So then you can just make necklaces and bracelets. It's an excellent little tool.
Yeah.
I use mine all the time.
And it's so easy to work with, isn't it? So easy to work with. Just need to keep it a little bit taut.
You need it taut.
And then just twist it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So wire twister tool with a plastic disc. You can have up to 5 wire pieces in it and twist them all together if you want. We're just going to do this for just, oh yeah, 8:45. Oh yes.
This is to
there we
demonstrate
go.
the wire around.
So this is just a little demo to show you exactly how this works, So hold up. I'm not sure that was the right one. Nice demo nonetheless. Nice demo nonetheless. However, I don't think that was the wire twister tool. Let's see if we can find that. Have you got that one? Lovely. So we're going to have a little bit of a look. There it is. So you can see that it's got 5 little sections there where you can put the wire in. Really easy, just put the wire in and making sure that it's nice and taut. So it's that end that you need to wrap round and twist in, and then the other end is the end that you need to keep nice and taut. I can't remember who it was, but I think they attached it to the drawer over there.
Yeah, or you can just tie it around the door handle. What I do is I get my bits, I put it on the floor and I stand on them, and then I just...
Oh, that's easy too, and then just twist like that.
That's it, and then you just twist, and the more you twist, the tighter twist you get, so you're completely in control of that as well. And as I say, it really makes your thinner gauges of wire go further. So it can actually make your thinner gauges of wire into thicker gauges, and it can also, it's good for decorative, mixing colours, mixing textures.
Nice,
if you've got the twisted wire and the flat wire.
Oh yeah, nice, really nice. So gorgeous. That's just at 8:45 for you. 8:45. I'm going to put that back in there. Ooh, I love a bit of druzy. I love druzy because to me, I would be wearing a real classic looking outfit. Then I would have a bit of druzy because it just has that sparkle. It's a party gem for me. Absolute party gem.
I love druzy.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, look at that glitter in there. Woohoo! Wow, so much sparkle. These are beautiful. It's 100 carats worth of hot pink druzy quartz ovals. They're about 18 by 13 millimeters, and what a gorgeous sparkle that is. I love that. Wow, getting a lot of baby pink and gold and sparkle in there, which is beautiful. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of those beautiful gems on there. I just think if you were even wearing a real classic looking suit, perhaps, even as a woman, I would think then having these as a cufflink would be amazing. Beautiful. I might even put sort of a pinky style pearl on the other side just to give it a mix between party and classic. Gorgeous. 100 carats worth of hot pink druzy for just not $14.95. No. It is normally at $14.95. Yes, it is normally at $14.95, but not today. We're doing $9.95 for you. $9.95. It's just beautiful, gorgeous sparkle to it. That golden baby pink sparkle on that really wonderful hot pink druzy colour. Look at that, gorgeous. And you are getting 11 of them on there. 11 of them. So less than £1 per druzy piece. Gorgeous. Right then, I'm going to pop those back in there because it is now time. Oh, why not? Let's do a double star buy. Right, this is a perfect star buy, I have to say, I have never seen this before, never seen this before, but it is phenomenal. What a beautiful piece this is. Now, look at that. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous look. And I love the fact that this is such a pure colour, lovely sort of look, and it's so soft and so easy to work with. That is the beautiful leather, and we have got the leather scissors to go with it. So we've got leather napper and the scissors as well. Have you ever worked with these? I only saw them first time the other day on the morning show, but
I think I bought those when Natalia was on with her leather, because they were fantastic for friendly plastic.
Oh, yeah.
When I use my friendly plastic, I tended to mess about getting different scissors, and this is brilliant because they're a heavy duty pair of scissors and they're quite sharp. So even if you don't work with your leather, they're fabulous for your friendly plastic. Any materials like that you need to cut with your scissors, they're quite precise as well. So they've got quite nice sharp ends. So that I've got that. They are a staple on my work desk together with my metal shears from here.
Definitely. When I saw it, I was like, I could sort of think of like the obvious things that you could make with leather. Then I saw a what, I can't remember who it was now, that was on the morning show. Someone was on the morning show and they had sort of used offcuts of bits of polymer clay. They'd also used sort of plastics as well, and they had wrapped in almost like had a hole in the centre. It was a round with a hole in the centre, almost like a coin shape, and they had wrapped it round, so it had all the detail and texture, using both sides as well, so you can either use that beautiful shiny side or the real textured side to it. And these are so lovely to work with, beautiful piece to work with, ethically sourced as well, so you don't have to worry about that. And I love, look at that, there's so much you can do with these. It feels amazing as well.
Well, I think even if you just trace flowers, so even if you say you did a big flower, a medium flower and a smaller flower, and then you made a hole through the middle, and that's literally just, putting a stencil on and cutting around with your scissors, and then you could just get a head pin, a bit of wire with a gemstone, and you've got a three-dimensional flower design that can be a pendant, it can be a hair thing. Nice. Hair thing. It's a technical term.
Hair thing. I saw that written down once.
You know what I mean.
I do. Michelle says, it's by the leather, and get the scissors for free. Plus the leather was only launched recently, and the necklace was by Debbie Bulford. Yes. How do they know that?
They must still watch.
How do they know that's by the leather? Get the scissors free. Love that. Oh yes. So that's amazing. That's amazing. So you're saying how easy it is to work with these scissors. They're so precise. They work with so many different mediums as well, which is perfect. And then get the scissors for free. $12.95. $12.95 for a sheet of the leather napper and the scissors as well, which are just perfect to work with. Really can create really sharp, intricate edges to it. Amazing.
They are, and I think, you think, they're scissors, but they're not. And if you're a jewellery maker and you work with things like leather and friendly plastic, things where you want to cut out maybe flower petals, but you need scissors that are strong enough to do that. Usually they're quite bulky and you can't get into your corners. So I sort of bought them as an experiment, to be honest, because I wasn't working with leather, I was more friendly plastic. And I think it was Liz Welsh who said it was good for friendly plastic. And so then I got them, haven't looked back really since. So my personal opinion, I love mine.
It's a definite yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
Definite yes to those. The fact that you are getting, if you're grabbing the leather, you are getting these scissors for free, which is perfect. And like I said, so much you can sort of work with them. Real sort of beautiful statement pieces you can create if you want to as well.
Yeah. And I think as well, if you're into your textiles, you can decorate bags, can't you? Hats, anything. And I think
you can even make bags, couldn't you?
I think you can make. I mean, often people who are jewellery makers are pretty good
craft-wise. Yeah. You could make a little clutch out of that.
Sew some gemstones on pearls along the top. Be gorgeous.
Perfect. I'm off. Because there's so much there, you can do that with that.
It looks lovely and soft, doesn't it?
It is really soft. It feels that I'm like this. Feels amazing.
Yeah.
It really does. It's really soft, really nice to work with. And yeah, perfect. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's a great style buy for that one as well. So well done. Let's pop that back over there, over there. We're just going to do another style buy. Why not? Why not? Right, let's put that all out the way. There we go. Right then, let us grab these. I have to say, I love these. I love these. Right, hold on. Let's just put these over here, as we have got 3 different colours. They are purple, tulip, and poppy red. I also love the fact that you have got all those different sizes in there. So you go from the smaller ones through to the sort of, they just keep getting bigger. They just keep getting bigger. There we go. and even bigger than that. There we go. Perfect. Aren't they gorgeous? So 5 in each of those sizes, 5 in each of those sizes, and I have to say even the smaller ones will hold quite a considerable amount. So I'm just going to pop all of those in there. I don't want to bend. There's too many on the strand. There we go. How perfect is that? I think these are beautiful. If you are a seller of jewellery, they really are a necessity, aren't they? Because you can have them as an extra, you can just have them as pieces to put your designs in when people buy them. Not only that, I think if you just do that as a hobby, it's lovely to have them as gifts. You can create imagine giving a little gift in there, it'd be gorgeous. Also, I think as well, because you can they're all the different sizes, you don't even have to use them as bags. You can cut them up and use them as other things. I've seen them used in headpieces for fascinators before.
I've cut them up and made flowers with them before.
Perfect.
Those colours are lush.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, often I've seen the baby pinks and the sort of more pastel colours. They are
amazing, yeah.
Just opulent. They, you know, imagine if you just got a little stamped tag with your name, your brand name, or your so-and-so designs or something.
Yeah, you could embroider on the bottom of them as well, couldn't you?
Or just hang a little charm off as your little symbol.
Yeah.
They are lovely.
Love it. $9.95. Wow, $9.95. How many pieces are we getting in there? 75 bags at just $9.95. That's amazing. We've got tulip, poppy red, and that beautiful purple. So 5 in each of those sizes and 5 different sizes for you. Perfect. At just $9.95. Right then, do not go anywhere. Oh my goodness. We have got a Tanzanite showcase special coming up after the break, so do not go anywhere. We will see you in a moment.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the show. We are going to be doing a Tanzanite special, but just before we do that, lots of people have been asking to see this. So I just want to give a quick glimpse of these. These are coming up at 12:30, and lots of people asked them because I did show them earlier. These are beautiful blue carved flowers. They've got that gorgeous rose look to them, and lots of people have been asking about them. So I just wanted to show those quickly for you. They're coming up at 12:30. We've got the Superstar Buy coming up at 8:30. That is Spinel with sterling silver. That is amazing. So I can't wait to do that. But oh my goodness, it's a Tanzanite special. Oh yes. Now, knowing what we know about Tanzanite, knowing that it is a gemstone that we only found in the mid-60s, we didn't sort of think maybe it might go on forever because it's only from one location. They thought maybe it might be a one-generational gemstone. It's a gemstone that about a year ago they stopped seeing all that much coming out of the mine. Not too long ago we started seeing less and less in the market due to the fact that less and less are coming out of the mines. It is a gemstone that, like I said, we're not seeing a lot of. The pieces that you're going to see in this special, there's not many of them. That's all I'm going to say to you. There's really not many of them in each of them. So if you really do want these, you've got to grab it quick. All I'm going to say as well is, even if you don't want to use Tanzanite right now, which you might not want to, it's one to grab and just hold on to because it's definitely going to be worth it. Right, where should we start? Oh. Here we go, let's have a look. These are gorgeous. Loving all the colours in these. Almost swirls of all that clear prism in there. So you've got blues, purples, and a real lovely lilac tone in here. It's 100 carats worth of Tanzanite. Beautiful plain rounds. Now there are so many in there. They are the 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds, and they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I can't get over how many are in that strand. 100 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. So like I said, you are seeing lots of those colours in there. A plurichoric gemstone means you'll see the same, in the same light, you'll see lots of different colours. You'll see the purples, the blues, the baby blues, that royal blue and navies in there. This is 100 carats worth of Tanzanite. This is the largest carat weight that we've got this hour, and let me tell you, this, it just keeps going. Just keeps going. There's so much of it in this. I mean, take a look. There's so much of it in this strand. This is 100 carats worth of a gemstone that we're unfortunately not really seeing all that much of at the moment. So 100 carats worth of Tanzanite, plain rounds, and they're 6mm rounds. Beautiful, beautiful gems. Right, what can we do for this? Because it's a look at all that colour in there. It is a massive carat weight. $69.95. That's a way to start with this gemstone. It was added into the precious 5. That's along with diamonds, emeralds, rubies. sapphires and beautiful tanzanite. This is incredible. This is $69.95. There's a massive amount in here. This is the sort of gemstone that you're really not going to be wanting to use too much of. Definitely not. You wouldn't want to use too much of it because it's so precious, and the fact that there's just not that much of it out there anymore, I would think this is one to just grab now and hold on to it. I think there's only one left and about 4 or 5 people with it in your basket, so I'd definitely check that out if you want that. Definitely the pieces that we're looking at, there's really not that many of. Oh my goodness. Right, there we saw the rounds. These particular pieces that I'm looking at in here have got incredible diaphanity and clarity to them. Now the diaphanity is where the light can really get right inside that gem. Right inside that gem as it bounces around, because it's what's known as a pleochroic gemstone. You're going to see all those beautiful colours. You see baby blues, navies, purples, lilacs, and it is just where the light catches it, where the light sparkles in it, and that's what we're really looking at. We've got great intensity of colour, but then as the light catches this strand, oh my goodness, and look at the size of these. This is 80 carat, wow, look at that. 80 carats worth. That is a real blue in there, isn't it? Oh my goodness. 80 carats worth of tanzanite. Look at that. That is beautiful. Graduated plain rondelles, about 5x4 to 9x5 on a 13 centimetre strand. This is absolutely beautiful. The fact that it is graduated means you can create real collections out of this. Beautiful. And as I'm looking at this, as it's catching the light, it is literally sparkling through with royal blues, those lilacs, those purples in there. Oh, they are so beautiful. Now this is tanzanite. It is a gemstone that is now one of your top 5 precious gemstones. Out of all the gemstones that are ever discovered, 5 were deemed the most precious. This is one of them. This is one of them. 13 centimetre strand, 80 carats worth of graduated plain rondelles. My goodness. Look at that. Unfortunately, it is obviously the sort of quantity, the sort of scarcity and rarity of a gemstone that will drive the value of the gem, because the demand against the amount that we have will always drive the value of a gemstone. You can pass that on. We go direct to the mine, so we always get an amazing deal, even with tanzanite. So take advantage, but know that the rarity of a gemstone will always drive the value of it. Now, I think of all of these, this is the one that we have the most of, but we still don't have too many of them. It's a massive 13 centimetre strand. This is the one you want to grab. $59.95, that's amazing. It is so incredibly beautiful. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to use it. That is there for you. I think that's amazing, because it means that you can get this home, have a little look at it, really see that beautiful sparkle and all that colour change in there as well, and really decide, do I want to use this beautiful gemstone? I think just knowing that you own and can wear a piece of tanzanite, I think is incredible. Do you have pieces that you work with as well as keep? I will keep some for myself for sure.
I've got a special box.
Yeah.
Me and my daughter have got a special box, and I bought a strand of tanzanite not long ago and put it in there. So I'm just keeping it in there for now, just because of the rarity, because when it started becoming rarer, we take things for granted, don't we, that we can just get them all the time. And I sort of panicked a bit and thought, I don't want to not have a really special. I don't want to not have any, yeah. So I've got a couple of strands in my drawer, and my really special strand in my special box. Yeah. It'll probably be for my daughter, or for, I mean, she's only sort of 8 now, but maybe I want to make something for her 18th birthday with it. Beautiful. By which time, 10 years time, it'll probably be really valuable. Really, really. So it's a bit like an investment. I'm also quite emotionally attached to it, because it's beautiful and it's rare. Yeah. And I just got a bit panicky that I wouldn't be able to get it. And I just think knowing that you can either create pieces for other people with tanzanite in, like even if people ring you and say, I've seen that you've got a piece of tanzanite,
is it possible? Do you have any left?
Yeah.
Can you make some? Being able to say yes, I wouldn't imagine there's lots of people that can do that.
No.
Not only that, because it was only found in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront in the late 60s, it's not really been around all that long, but has massively hit the headlines. So it's a gemstone that everybody knows about.
It's in all the jewellers as well.
Yeah,
because I
absolutely.
came across it here, but when I went, my husband took me out to get me a ring for a special anniversary last year, and we were looking in all the jewellers. We went to all the big sort of jewellers, had a look, and there was loads of tanzanite. And when you think what one piece in a ring or something cost, the actual piece of jewellery for one quite small, or even those those charmy sort of bracelets where they have like a couple of pieces and the rest is silver. They were really expensive, and I didn't realise that till I went and had a look in.
Tanzanite is definitely one that you would want to be using precious metals for, definitely, without a doubt. I mean, even if you want to have a look, have a little look, see what's happening with tanzanite, because it is a gemstone that has been only in the forefront since the late 60s, discovered in the mid-60s, in fact, stumbled across in the mid-60s. Their guides were supposed to take them further, but the terrain was too rough. They ended up at the foothills of Kilimanjaro and discovered tanzanite, but brought to the forefront by a very famous jewellers. When it did that, just the popularity just soared, absolutely soared on this. Knowing that you can grab a strand like this, not even use it straight away, because you're right, thinking sort of 5-10 years time, if you've just left that to sit there, the value of this gem has increased about 200-300% in the last sort of 6 months. So it's a gemstone that's worth grabbing. Steve, who is the owner of the gem company, had a quota to meet. He was supposed to meet a quota for an airline. Tanzanite was the front page. He had to meet that quota. He went out in the market. There's the email on the Gems Facebook page, so go have a look if you want to. And he tried to meet that quota. It was really important that he met that quota because it was front page, and he couldn't meet it because he couldn't find enough of it. Could not find enough of it, the quality that he wanted. Yeah, so that tells you someone who's desperately hunting for it can't get enough of what they needed. So I think when we're looking at so much of it, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Do your research if you want to. Get it home and have a look at it. And I would even sit on it for a bit. Maybe use just a few bits of it. Then I would sit on the rest. Because $59.95 for an entire strand, I think, is incredible. Absolutely incredible. There's lots of you with it in your basket. Congratulations. Lots of you grabbed that. Right then. Oh yes. These are beautiful. So similar to the first strand we had, but the round, it's sort of a mix of the two. So you've got real diaphanity to these rounds. 25 carats over tanzanite. Take a look at those. Wow. I love this gem. It's such a shame that it's not going to be around forever. It's such a shame because it's so beautiful. Look at that glistening there. So beautiful. They go from the 3mm to the 7mm rounds, and it's on an 18 centimetre strand. You're getting 25 carats worth. 25 carats worth. What a beautiful sparkle in there. Really amazing. At just $59.95. So $59.95. This is amazing. Have you? I would love to see that email, actually. Yeah, so yeah, that was brilliant. Thank you so much. So that's Steve. Just spent today at the biggest gem show in the world. All the gems have gone through the roof in price, and tanzanite being the worst. Prices have jumped 200-300% depending on site. Some miners are cutting houses, are even refusing to quote a price and saying you must give your best offer. We'll confirm at the end of the show. This has never happened before in the industry. Please make sure that you don't sort of do anything to tanzanite prices, as you might not have it very much longer. There you go. A tired gem hunter. I would imagine that was a very tiring day trying to find all of that, I would think. Yeah, love that. Well done if you managed to grab that one. Let's grab, I love this colour. Oh wow, this has got some beautiful, beautiful purples in there. Really stunning. Let's have a look at this one. I can't believe how much of this you found, Dion. It's incredible. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? Right, we've got 20 carats worth of tanzanite. Again, we're plain round, so graduated in those plain rounds. 3 by 6 millimeters, this time on a 12 centimetre strand. Maybe you just want a taster of this beautiful gemstone. Maybe you're just like, I'm in an R-ring if you want to use it. Maybe on a 12 centimetre strand, this might be the way to go. So from 3 to 6 mil, you've got those great graduation pieces in there. at $49.95. $49.95. So if you do want to give this a try and have a little look and maybe give it a go, maybe $49.95 for a 12 centimetre strand is the way to go for you. You can even grab it, get it home, as long as it's within that 30 days. That gone? Well done if you managed to grab that. We really don't have many pieces. Oh my goodness. Not only are you getting that beautiful pleochrism in the gems, you're getting the facets on this as well. So you've got lovely colour change within the gem, and then you've got the facets as well. So it really sparkles as the light catches it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now I don't know if you can see this particular one, but as I move it around, I don't know if you can see it, but as I move it around, it's this one right here. We go from purples to baby blues. That's the pleochrism happening right there. So you can see there it's baby blue, got more of a blue tone to it, royal blue tone. And then as I move it around, it goes to more purples. That's what pleochrism is. You're seeing different colours in the same light. This is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful pieces, and there's lots of pieces doing that. It's just that that one really caught my eye, and I was hoping you could be able to see it. It is amazing. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Like I said, that's what this gemstone is really known for. It's known from going, you see it, purples through to baby blues. Purples, baby blues. I love it. That's what I love about this. And wherever you move it within the same light, it's really, really obvious on that one. It's lovely. Just beautiful, and you are seeing that in lots and lots of these gemstones. So we've got 60 carats worth of tanzanite. I love the fact that it's faceted. Is this the only faceted one? Might be one more. It is the only faceted one. That's the beauty of this, isn't it? It's got that sparkle as well as having that sort of beauty inside. It just glows inside and just completely changes colour as you're looking at it, but seems to sparkle as the light catches it. This is, they graduate it, wow, for $44.95. They're graduated faceted rondelles from 3x2 to 6x3 on an 18 centimetre strand at $44.95. That is perfect. There are so many gems on there, so many gems. There's one left, my goodness, we really don't have many of these at all. There's one left, and there's quite a few with it in your basket. I don't know who's going to grab it, but hopefully you'll be able to grab that quick. Well done if you did manage that. All right, let's grab this. Oh, lovely. Right, I think we've got a few more of these, so if you've missed out, don't miss out on this one. We've got a few more in this strand. Again, really lovely, lovely depth of colour that you're seeing through to those baby blues. And this time we've got 25 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated plain rondelles. They go from about 3x1 to 5x3. This is an 18 centimetre strand. Isn't that beautiful? I'm loving those colours in there. Again, you've got real brilliance inside these gems because of the diaphanity to it. Absolutely stunning. Great sizes to these. Lovely to be able to work with these sort of smaller sizes. I think from the 3x1 would make perfect drop earrings, and you really wouldn't want to use too many of them, I don't think, would you?
I wanted mine for a bracelet.
Yeah.
Because I've got a charm that I've had for years since I was little. I wanted something special to put it on, so I made a bracelet, and I've got a faceted strand that I made a bracelet out of with a sterling silver clasp, and I put my charm on.
Oh, gorgeous.
Just because it's something you can layer, and it's like, you know, tanzanite bracelet.
Absolutely, that's it. That's the point, isn't it? That's the point. You go, all you need to know is tanzanite. The end. I think it's so nice to be able to know that. Claire says, hi Vicky and Debbie, I have I have a special box for my daughter as well. How lovely. Glad I had a chance to buy this special gem. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite shocked how much you've managed to grab for this sort of showcase, actually, like, to be honest, because there's really, what?
Quick, get it, hurry up. Oh my goodness me. 20 quid, oh really? Madness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's pop that on there. Are we doing this one now? I love this one. Yes. All right then. It is now time for a star buy, and this is something a little bit special. Right, this particular gem that you're seeing here, yes, it is tanzanite, but it's really unusual. Now, less than 10% of all tanzanites were fancy colours. Less than 10%. Now, bearing in mind the yield wasn't massive. Why? Because it was only mined since the 60s up until about now, and that's it. So less than 10%, and the fancy colours included greens, pinks and bicolours. Now when that gem was being crystallised, it was a certain element that made it go blue. As it heated up by Mother Nature, and the lower they got as well, the deeper those blues became, or else we gave it a bit of a helping hand, that's a given on tanzanite. It was the element that made it turn blue. When it's bicolour, you can't create it. Mother Nature has to create it. We can enhance it, but we can't create it. If that element isn't there in the first place, we can't create it. So less than 10% were those different colours. To see those bicolours, now you can see that that's got that beautiful teal flash through it. Beautiful teal flash through it. You can see those purples in there as well. And why is this? Because as the light catches it, you will see not only that pleochrysm, look at that flash of teal straight through the centre. You're going to see those different colours. Now, this is a 0.3 carats worth of a bicolour tanzanite. So ridiculously unusual. We know how rare tanzanite is in itself, then to see only 10% with these beautiful colours, and it is the element that was just dropped by Mother Nature into this gem that changed the colour of it in there. Was either going to go the teal colours, which you often see in bicolour. I think it's a mix of those sort of greeny tones and the blue together, and it's Mother Nature just drops that different element in, and that's what changed the colour. We can't create it. We can enhance it, sure, but we cannot create it. That's why it's so unusual. That's why it's so rare. So this is absolutely amazing that we have got a bicolour tanzanite piece, a bicolour tanzanite piece. Look at that. You can really see all those colours as that moves around in that light box. You can really see all those colours. Teals, purples, baby blues, navies. Right, over half the stock has been allocated already. 0.3, it's an oval shape and it's a brilliant cut, which means you can see all those different colours as it flashes through. What can we do for this? Because this is amazing. Imagine owning a bicolour tanzanite ring. Oh, $29.95. $29.95 for a bicolour tanzanite. The colour in here is just stunning. I mean, get this home. Get this. I would simply, I mean, you correct me if you would do something different. I would probably simply set this into a sterling silver ring finding and be done.
So would I.
Yeah.
Because it's beautiful and it's like one of those stones that stands up on your finger.
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah.
You know, when you see the really expensive diamond rings, they're this shape, they're in the setting and they stand up.
Yeah.
The light goes right the way through and it just...
Yeah. And you want the light to go through this because of all that incredible colour change within it. And when you see bicolours as well, when you see a regular tanzanite, like the blue, the really blue tanzanite, you see the baby blues, you see the sort of purples in there as well.
Yeah.
When you get a bicolour, those colours change, the pleochrysm changes within the gem. So you're seeing so many colours. You see teals, turquoises, greens in there as well as the purples and the baby blues. And
I just think that you wouldn't want to, you know, I wouldn't want to put this in PMC and sort of kind of hem it in. I'd want it to have claw setting.
Yeah.
Whether you want to do that if you're a talented wire worker, or whether you just want to take it to your jewellers, and I bet you they'll end up asking if they could buy it.
I would get it valued. I would be honest, I would get it valued.
Get it valued and get it set into a ring, or buy one of our lovely claw mounts.
Yeah.
Because, you know, once you've bought that and then you've bought that stone, I wonder how much that ring would be worth if you had it valued.
More than $29.95, I'm going to say.
Or even in like 10 years' time or something, how much that would be worth.
Absolutely. I think the thing with tanzanite, especially when it's so unusual in the bicolour, because there's really not that many of them out there.
No.
10% of the entire yield of tanzanite with the fancy colours, but that's greens and pinks and bicolour. So definitely one that I think you would want to keep and hand down generations for sure, because it is absolutely incredible. And I think when you're getting it at $29.95, So if you do want to have a little look and you want to get a ring mount for it, just so you know, the measurements on it is 3.75 by 5.75 millimeters, just so you know, because it is that oval shape. So 3.75 across and 5.75 along. So just in case you're going, oh my goodness, I've grabbed that, I want to go and have a look, what can I put that in that? That's amazing. $29.95 for a bi-colour tanzanite, oh my goodness. Oh wow. There's 2 left. Oh my goodness, don't miss out. There's lots of you are multi-buying. Well done to you, lots and lots of you. Are we doing these? Yeah, let's do these. We're going to carry on with the star buy. I think why not? Star buy, let's go crazy. Now these are gorgeous. Now lots of you have been asking about these as well. Lots and lots of you have been asking. I love all the detail in these. These are 200 carats worth of beautiful blue agate, carved rose flower rounds, and they're the 10 mil rounds with all that detail in there. If you manage to get those leaves before, I'd definitely mix it with that. How lovely are these to work with?
They're gorgeous. I love flowery things anyway, and I'm always making flowers.
Yeah.
But to have a gemstone that's a flower, because quite often you make them out of your clay, or you can get acrylic ones, or you can make your own.
Yeah.
But to have a gemstone that's carved like a flower, I love that. This is a very unusual colour, isn't it?
Really beautiful colour. Blue there, isn't it? It's blue. It's blue.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how much work one would take, because it is on both, it's all the way around. It's detailed all the way around. So it's not just one side, it's all the way around. So just think, how long must that take? They do it by hand. How long must that take?
We take a lot for granted here,
I
don't
know.
we? You know, we just come and we go, oh yeah, and then it doesn't occur to us like tanzanite's going to run out, or, you know, we get things, well, it doesn't.
I know,
and then
I
we
know.
panic when someone says, oh, you think, oh yeah, actually, that makes sense.
Yes.
But
Maybe I should get some.
yeah, and just things like this, when you get used to it, which is wrong in a way.
I know, yeah.
Because it's gemstones, you know, carved out into flowers. It's madness.
With somebody there like this going, probably a little bit more like this. I would think. The detail in it is amazing. I've never seen them I've seen them, never seen them in real life. They'll probably be like that. That's not what we look like. We've got 200 carats with a beautiful blue agate, carved rose flower rounds. 10 mil rounds, they are beautiful, and you're getting so many on here, and I think because of the detail and the size of them, you might not need to use too many of them either.
Like nice ring,
Oh, yes.
standy up ring.
Yeah.
Nice as you could just put one of those on a piece of memory wire and just have it floating in the centre.
Oh, that'd be
You know, if you wanted
lovely.
to be minimal. I tend to go really small or really big in my jewellery. I don't do a lot of in between.
Yeah.
So I'll have like a little dot there, or I'll have a huge piece.
Yeah.
So I think one of those would be lovely on a chain as just one little drop.
Yeah.
Or just threaded onto a piece of memory wire in the middle, just to sit on your décolletage. Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
I think almost as a choker style
That's
would
what
be
I mean,
really
just
nice.
there.
Yeah, just sort of.
And you could sort of have a little bit of a chain coming down, or you could keep it sort of at your throat.
Yeah.
Which is really quite elegant, that, isn't it?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. So 200 carats worth of blue agate carved rose flower rounds. They're 10 mil rounds. Beautiful star bite, just $9.95. Oh yes, wow, $9.95. There's so much detail, and there's so many on there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Is that halfway? Pretty much, yeah. Maybe about 40 on there. That's amazing. Wow, we have at just $9.95. There's so much work that's gone into there. There's so many on there, and there's 10 mil rounds as well. So real beautiful statement pieces that you could create. I mean, what about if you just made a little ring up there? Oh, with silver. I would definitely have to do that with really silvery colours.
That's a really good blue as well. I mean, I don't wear a lot of blue, being really dark, but I can wear that blue.
It's just raging in there.
Oh,
Blue?
sorry.
You don't wear blue? What?
I don't think it suits me, but I
Well,
wear
won't see you
that blue. Sorry. I'll make you ring in your size.
Yeah. Come on. I know what you mean.
Do you
Though,
know
it's
what I
nice and bright, nice and vibrant,
Doesn't
isn't
suit
it?
me, but that blue I suddenly found. Was it called cobalt? I don't know. It's got a name, that kind of blue, hasn't it? And I
think it's
found
cobalt.
that suited me. So that is really quite versatile. That colour blue. So
Yeah.
even if you think that blue doesn't suit you, that one suits loads of different skin tones.
Lots of skin tones. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause it's so bright. I think that's why.
It's bright and vibrant.
Yeah,
so
I think you've got to be careful on skin tones about the baby colours.
Yeah.
Like I can't wear baby pink, but I can wear really bright, vibrant pink. I think that's because I've got sort of more yellowy tones in my skin. Can't wear those baby colours. But yeah, when it's nice and bright and vibrant, tends to go more with all skin tones.
And your hair colour sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just because you could tell, but I suppose that's what colour therapists do, don't they? They hold up colour, and some bring you alive and some dumb you down.
Yeah, that's it.
This is a colour blue that I've actually got in my wardrobe when I thought I couldn't wear blue.
Yeah.
So yeah, unusual to see it in a gemstone.
Really nice, I think. Really nice bright colour. Yeah, lovely. At just $9.95. Love. Are we just staying on a blue theme? I don't know why I'm shocked. Don't know why I'm shocked. We're doing what? A triple star buy? Are we doing this one at the end? The 3? Triple star buy. Why not? Why not? Just so you know, I think there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but do hold on because they're totally worth it, and it's a free phone number anyway from a landline, so free number on that 0800 number, so do hold on. They'll be with you very shortly, I think, because we had all that tanzanite and all that sort of beautiful pieces there, so yeah, just hold fire. Look at these. Wow, my goodness, we have got 100 carats worth of blue coated pyrite. That's in the 6mm. I'm loving that with all those purples and golden colours in. That's gorgeous. Then we've got 85 carats with the blue colour dyed quartz. They're the faceted rounds. They're these ones here. It's getting lovely sparkle to them. Then we've got 90 carats worth of sapphire blue quartzite, this time in the plain rounds. That's really lovely. I think if you've grabbed that, those as well, you want to be grabbing those to be going with it. Fwa, she says. Yes, grab it.
That's fwa.
Can you write that down? Add that to the description. That is fwa. I love that. That's just a perfect way to describe it.
That's my professional opinion.
Professional opinion, yeah. I like it. Why not? We'll write it down. We'll add it in. So you've got 3 strands. Singing the blues. I love that. You won't be singing the blues when you see the price tag. $8.95. That's right, for 3 strands. We've got that blue coated pyrite with that gorgeous shimmer to it, that really metallic shimmer, which is lovely in the blue. 85 carats of the blue colour dyed quartz. They're faceted. That's a 35 centimetre strand. They're the 5mm rounds, and then 90 carats worth of sapphire blue quartzite. That's the 6mm rounds. Beautiful colour. Gorgeous depth of colour, I have to say. And that sparkle and shimmer that comes off that pyrite and that metallic blue, really unusual. We are getting a real rainbow feel to them, At $8.95, they are beautiful. The fact that you're getting 3 strands, I think, at $8.95 is a bit of a winner. Love that. Are we going to do this? Ooh. I think this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The colour on that is divine, really lovely. So it's 50 metres of your turquoise colour coppered wire. This is the 0.6mm. Now, I found that lots of designers say that it's a real necessity to have the 0.6. You can create structure by binding it together. You can also have real detailed pieces with the 0.6.
I think the 0.6 is the one that you go to, mostly.
Yeah.
Because your thicker gauge is great, hammer it, lovely rustic designs, and then some wires are just too thin to be strong enough to do certain things with.
Yeah.
So I think probably 0.6, 0.8 I've got most of in the gauge. I was just thinking, as we said, I can't wear blue, I can wear turquoise.
I like
it's just
got a totally different feel to it. But imagine if you did get those and you pop that with it.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's lovely. Yeah. I have to say as well that I think that these look gorgeous with that.
That is a gorgeous contrast, isn't it?
Really nice. That just really stands out. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I love that colour. So nice to have those colours in there as well. Really nice to have those colours. That's 50 metres worth at colour copper cut. Not at £9.95. It is blue, you're right. £6.95. Not really meant to touch the wire price, but we have at £6.95. Love that. 0.6 to create structure as well as detail. And I love that at £6.95. 50 metres, I think, for the coloured wire. Because I would imagine that you probably use the silvery colours and the golden colours.
Yeah.
Maybe more. But to have these bright colours is lovely to have in your collection. But 50 metres is probably about the perfect length.
It is perfect. And also, you know, you can't just make what you wear or what you like. So even if you think, oh, well, actually, I don't wear a lot of coloured wire. Some people love it. They only wear coloured wire.
Yeah.
And also you can get some beautiful cabochons that are set off by coloured wire.
Yes.
You know, you want to do your little kind of swirls or like your Alison Tarry designs.
Yeah.
You know, you need colours for that, don't you? That bonnet she did was amazing.
Gorgeous.
You know, so if you want to make little presents and structural things, then you're going to need your coloured wire for that. Even if you just use it as binding wire on silver or gold, it just adds that little bit of detail, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, more structure. And the beauty of the turquoise is if you use silver with it, it gives it a really sort of fresh look to it, really sort of stands out like that. But as you put gold, it gives it a more warming look.
Oh, you can put it with red and to go tribal.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. So it's more versatile than you think when you start thinking about what you could do.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous, beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. Especially works well, obviously, if you've got that turquoise gemstone, that's going to look perfect with that. Should have been at £9.95. Shouldn't really move those, but we've gone to £6.95 for you. That's 50 metres of turquoise colour copper wire, 0.6 millimetre. Gorgeous, love that. Right there, let's pop that back in there. I'm going to grab this because I'm loving these beautiful gems. Oh my goodness. In fact, actually, I'm going to put that over there because I think this is stunning. Now, this is an entire carat's worth of Colombo amethyst. Now, the Colombo amethyst seems to just have just a bright, vibrant glisten to it as the light catches inside it. It is amethyst. It is an amethyst, so it's been really looked after as it grows and crystallises by Mother Nature. Sort of crystallises in this what's known as a geo. It's like a protective boulder. When you get this, it's because it's been sort of had no trauma as it's being crystallised. Has the most amazing clarity to it. This is also completely natural. Completely natural. Oh my goodness! Wow. There's an entire carat's worth. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. I feel another four moment.
I need that. That's my favourite gemstone. Look at the shape of it.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? So we've got it in a pear shape. Brilliant cut. It's 6 by 9 millimetres if you want to know, to fit this into a finding as well. Just over a carat's worth, and it is completely natural. Oh my goodness, that's what I mean by it being so looked after as it grows, as it crystallizes. You don't have any trauma to it because Mother Nature really protects it, and that is why you get that beautiful brilliance. That brilliance is oh my goodness, that is amazing. Oh my goodness. Right, hang on, let me just put that in there properly. There we go. You can have a little look so you can see all the way around that gem. Oh my goodness, I'm just going to bring it around so you can see. Right, that colour is incredible. I am loving those baby pinks and lilacs and cerise colours that you're seeing in there. An entire carat's worth of Colombo amethyst. Like I said, it just seems to have an amazing sparkle and a real pink to it when you see the Colombo amethyst. Lovely depth of colour to it, and then literally as it hits the light, wow. Imagine just wearing that. That's just going to be such a talking point, isn't it? Absolute talking point. And don't feel bad, because I think if you grab those ring findings and you have the tools to just pull the claws over the top, that's how they do it in the shops.
Oh yeah. I think as well that shape is so flattering.
Yeah, you know, feminine, isn't it?
And it makes your fingers look longer.
Yeah, it does elongate them.
So if you set it that way, it's very elegant. I love that. Is it teardrop shape, pear shape? Is
pear shape, yeah.
Beautiful.
Love it.
It's just got that elegance.
Just gorgeous. An entire carat's worth at just 14. I mean, look how beautiful that is. $14.95 for that beautiful gem. I have to say, even against it, because you can see that will stop the light from coming right through it. Even there, even here on the screen, it looks amazing. Beautiful. This is just sort of what it looks like here in the studio, the sort of the natural look to it up against, and you can see, because this will sort of cloud some of the brilliance that will happen when you take this outside. So know that if you are grabbing this, that get this home. Oh my goodness. Love that. There we go. Just $14.95. That's an entire carat's worth of Colomo amethyst. My goodness. Right, let's pop that back in there. Don't want to lose that. Lovely. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh, it's my favourite. Love this. This is gorgeous wire ribbon. Now I'm just going to get this out because you really don't appreciate the colour. Now this is denim. Now we've done lots of blues, and I think actually this would work really well with lots of those gems that we've had tonight. Lots of those. Look at that. Beautiful. Now this is so easy. I'm a real fan of this. I'm a real fan of this. I think this is amazing. It's a beautiful, beautiful medium to work with. Beautiful medium to work with. You can create roses. You can, I think as well, like I'm just sort of new to jewellery making. If you want to wrap a cabochon, there's not any around, is there? I was trying to have a little nose for a cabochon. But if you fold this in half, thank you so much, Sam, so efficient. If you fold this in half, actually, yeah, you just got to put that in there. So I've just folded it in half, and you can encase that gem just like that. And you encase it in there, and it's really easy just to wrap in there. You just sort of almost sew with wire. Yep. If you've got a really big cabochon, that's so protected in there, especially if you're not sort of too confident with wire wrapping. It's a really nice way to start off creating the rest of the piece. So really nice to work with. You can create flowers with it. You've got necklaces, you've got bracelets. I mean, this is a massive sort of statement cuff, which is beautiful. And if it goes wrong, all you need to do is just lengthen it back out again, and it will be exactly this is where we should be. This is where we should be. $14.95. It's really nice around the other way as well. You get real texture and detail if you do it around the other way. So $14.95. This is denim wire, 24 inches. We've got $8.95. That's quite a substantial drop. We did that the other day, and I think they flew out. So $8.95. For denim coloured wire ribbon. That's a 20mm on that. That's around the other way, so that's gorgeous. Really beautiful. At just $8.95. There's real detail that you can create with these, which is really lovely. Twist it. You can also encase gemstones in it. You can make roses out of it as well, which is really, really lovely. So a beautiful piece at just $8.95. $8.95. There we go. That's really nice. And you can make the structural neck piece as well. Perfect.
Not everything that looks amazing has to be difficult. No,
that's it.
Does it?
No. I quite like the pieces that aren't too difficult, that look amazing.
But nobody knows that they're not difficult.
That's the truth. That is the truth. A nice little trick.
That's actually the beauty of it.
That is the beauty of it, absolutely. That's just $8.95. 24-inch denim wire ribbon, 20mm. 20mm. Did you say we had a text? Oh, yeah. Oh, Colomo's still there at the bottom of the screen. Might not be able to get hold of a Zambian amethyst in the future if the Gemfields company adopts the business idea of De Beers. Well, there is that, I suppose. Holding the monopoly of the gemstone. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Yes. Yes. If you do want to text in, please send your messages to 60777 and start with JM Studio. You can also message via the web, and I believe the box is just down there if you are on the web. So feel free to send your messages if you've got any questions. Probably more questions for Debbie than I. If you do have any questions, though, feel free to send those in, and do our best to answer them.
They might want to know what you had for dinner last night.
Well, there is that. There is night. Yeah, there is that. It wasn't very exciting, so I might not share it. Yeah, you just don't know. Don't know. Right then, one for the treasures box. Yes, definitely. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Shall we? Oh yes, bit of Druzy. Classic. We had that hot pink. Now we've got this beautiful purity of the white. This has got a really lovely, almost mixing between a silvery and a gold sparkle to it. Look at that. Yes, please. Glamour party gem. It's nice to have that proper colour, I think, sometimes, but it's also nice to just go with the classic. Oh, I love druzy.
I love druzy. I've got a table with druzy in it.
Oh, have you?
You know when you get those big kind of wooden tables and they have like a window and you can put whatever you want in?
Yep.
Some people put,
Yep.
I get all my druzies from here and all my, you know, when you do big agate slabs and that, and I put them in my table.
Oh my goodness, what a lovely idea.
And then when I see something I really like, I think actually I'll just lift the lid and nick it for a necklace.
I'll find something, move them about a bit. Go, that'll be all right.
Because they're lovely to look at.
Yeah, that's it, they are. They really are. And they just have such a great sparkle to them. Look at that. So 90 carats worth of the white druzy quartz. They're in those pairs and they're 18 by 13 mil. Should have been, where were we there? 18.95? Yep. Taking it, wow, to 12.95. How many getting on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at just 12.95. Wow, gorgeous sparkle.
You'd get your money back on one ring, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would think so, yes. Yeah. And not too difficult to work with either, because the drill hole, because you can't see through it, it's just that sparkle on the top. You could almost use it just for support, but almost pretend like you hadn't.
And they're flat, so they're going to sit nicely against your skin, and they're going to sit nicely on your finger. You know, imagine having a druzy bracelet just with some little spaces in between and a ring to match. That would, I bet you'd get loads of comments on that.
Oh, you so would. Yes. Yeah, sparkle. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to pop that down there. Oh, yes. Right then, we're just going to go back over because they were so popular. Yeah, that's all right. We're just going to go back over this particular strand because it was so popular earlier on that we found if you missed it, we just wanted to bring it back because we did it so early on. 390 carats of the antique red agate rice beads, 30 by 13 millimeters. We're talking how beautiful they are. Real statement looks to them, almost that sort of Tibetan design on them. Lots of you with it in your baskets, do check that out because it is amazing. The jewellery you made was fabulous. We were saying you could either use them in a big statement piece or separate them off and you could have them just as a pair of earrings or maybe one drop. Or did you make the ring?
I've made the ring. It's in photography, isn't it?
Oh, we'll go get it. She's on it. Sam's running out of the room to go find it. There's someone there. Don't worry, panic, don't move, no panic. I love that. This is just $7.95. She's actually gone. Love that. 390 carats worth.
She's back.
She's back. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
So it sits down your hand. The gemstone sits on your hand because it other way.
Other way.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to bend your finger. So
well, there is. Oh, ooh.
So you could connect a chain and then have a bracelet, like a slave bracelet.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, you could. All the way up here and round.
I was going to do it the other way, but sometimes when you have the idea and then it doesn't functionally work, you could wear it like that, but you wouldn't be able to bend your knuckle.
I think that's why I put it. You could.
See, you know, it's up to you. I like my big statement ring, huge ring, so I'd wear it that way. But also, if it sits on your hand, it doesn't get in your way.
Yeah, that's true. You might, I think, maybe if you had it, you might want to secure it.
Or I did do a little bit of wire at the top so that you could have one of those rings that goes around the top, but then you couldn't bend your knuckle. But there are rings where you can't bend your knuckle.
Yeah, that's it. There are, just sort of round at the top like that. Oh, I love it.
But I definitely want to add a chain to that and make a slave bracelet.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, and I love the fact that you can actually create so many different designs with that. That is perfect. $7.95. Right then. Oh yeah, it's time for Star Buy. Lovely. This is a gorgeous star buy. I think the thing when you see all the beautiful colours of all the gemstones, sometimes you need to mix them with something else. You are guaranteed to be able to put these with absolutely anything, or you might just want to keep them on their own as well. You might just want to keep them on their own. The purity of these is beautiful, but I have to say I'm a real fan of this frosted look to them. Frosted look. Now, great to have them in the 3 sizes, means they're versatile to have in lots of different pieces. Also great to have to create sort of texture and design in the same piece when they're all those different sizes. I love that.
I love these frosted sort of matte look beads.
Yeah.
I had a real thing about them because, you know, they were different and they add not only contrasting colours but contrasting texture. And sometimes that will make a design, I think. I got a bit obsessed with them for a while.
They feel really nice as well.
They feel lovely.
Yeah. They do feel lovely. So we've got all those different sizes. We've got 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. And I think the beauty of these really is the fact that they will go with absolutely anything. Or if you want to keep them as a really pure piece, you absolutely can. Oh, they do feel really nice. It is almost like a matte look, like a shimmer look rather than a sparkle look.
I'm glad you said that about they feel nice. I thought it was just me being weird.
We can be weird together, it's all right.
They do, they feel lovely and they feel like, I think jewellery's quite a tactile thing.
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely.
But the beauty of this as well is you could just put them with some silver spacers and you could have dangles, and that's the beauty of how, because you can almost graduate them when you've got the different sizes.
Yeah, that's it.
And you could do sort of like a snow queen creation.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Or just simply have, you know, different bracelets, stack of bracelets.
That would be really nice as well. And you could, because you can stack them. Oh, look. They almost look a little bit space aged, do you know what I mean? The way the light catches them. They're so different. They really are so different. You could stack them in those sizes as well. I mean, I know they will absolutely go with anything. Anything that you pop them with, you know that they're going to go with it. So you've got 3 strands of those frosted quartz rounds in the 4, the 6 and the 8mm. At just $11.95. Wow, $11.95 for 3 strands for you, for 3 strands. These are amazing. They've got a gorgeous look to them, really unusual. Look at that. They almost look like glowing inside there. They're amazing. That's so cool. $11.95 for the 3 strands, in the 4mm, the 6mm and the 8mm. Wow. Gorgeous rounds, lovely sparkle to them, and because of that frosted look, they sort of almost grab the light and keep the light right inside those gemstones, which is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. So yeah, 30 carats worth in the 4mm, 100 carats worth in the 6 and 160. They really glow in there, really glow. That's amazing. That's what they're going to look like if you put them in sunshine. Oh yeah. I love that.
You could also put coloured cord through, couldn't you? And
yes, you could. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Sort of the Eslon through it as well.
And then you'd see the colour just coming through.
Yeah, really would.
And then maybe just a charm.
Oh, nice.
Or a little stamped word or name.
Yeah, that would be really. Yeah, that would be really lovely. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $11.95 for 3 strands. They're just glowing. Absolutely glowing. Now there is still a little bit of the weight on the line, so we do apologise for that, but do hold on. I think it's only about a minute or so, so do hold on for that, because it's that's all it is. It's not very long, so don't think because you're there that look at them. You won't be there very long, I promise. So $11.95 for 3 strands. These are perfect. They're so different. They do feel amazing, and they just seem to grab the light and sort of just hold it right inside those gems, so they really sort of shimmer rather than sparkle.
And if you put them with something highly faceted, it gives a lovely contrast, almost like a spacer.
Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of those faceted spacers that we had in the first hour.
Brilliant.
They would be really nice because they're faceted spacers. They're going to sparkle. Gorgeous. Love that. Beautiful. Ooh. Love these. Right, are we're doing a double star buy. I think why not? Why not so? Let's just roll with it. Now, these are beautiful, and these are faceted shell pearls in this gorgeous sort of tealy green colour. Look at that. That's really unusual. I think I only saw faceted shell pearls for the first time yesterday. But these are amazing.
Oh, I didn't realise that's what they were.
Yeah, isn't it incredible? Because you've been working, in fact, you have them in your hand.
I have them in my hand because I'm just doing a little weave and I'm going to make a bracelet because I think these on their own, because they're fat, look at that.
That's amazing.
Just very simple, and you could just put, you could even put a flower on that for a wedding, couldn't you? Like a material flower or a leather flower.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Leather flower would be nice. But, you know, you could have that as a bracelet, you could have it as a choker.
Choker would be amazing.
Oh,
yes.
Where else can I hang it?
Getting creative. Did you put it in the necklace as well? Was it in the necklace?
It's in the necklace that's also in photography.
Also out there as well, lovely, no problem. Yeah, in there with the... I apologise every time I ask something, it's trying to nightmare. We have got a peacock green shell pearls, they're faceted rounds. Sam's on the run. She's on the run. They were with the little Tibetan style gems, weren't they? Which is really lovely.
Because again, they'd be gorgeous with what you've just done. The frosted white.
Oh yes. I was like, what?
No, because I was just going to say that because they're matte, the tribal beads.
Oh, absolutely.
And these are highly faceted.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh.
Yes, that's perfect. Yeah, because the contrast is so different, isn't it? Absolutely. That's a four moment. Yeah. A four moment. That's amazing. Yeah, the sparkle up against that matte look is incredible. Yeah, just it's glowing inside the gem and then sparkling on the outside. So these are the peacock green shell pearls. They're faceted, faceted rounds as well. Faceted rounds, which is perfect, absolutely perfect. Thank you so much. I just set, wow, 2 strands at $7.95. They're 8mm rounds. You can see them in here, and they really work up against that matte as well. They look lovely, really nice.
You can go quite classic with these, can't you? So just like a choker, or you can put them in quite funky designs. I think they're quite versatile.
That looks lovely. I love them here with that beautiful rose. They look gorgeous. That'd be a stunning pendant on its own.
I think you have to play with colour, because I probably wouldn't have thought of putting the orange in with the blue, but then when I got them, I thought, oh, that actually works. That's why I love it when you get a bundle here or a kit, because it makes you think outside the box as far as colour goes. Absolutely, that's it, yeah. Somebody asked about the red agate. That's down there at the bottom. Those rice beads are down there at the bottom. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's these one. Hi, the agate. Remind me. Oh, Duffel coat toggles. You could totally use them as that. Totally use them. Actually, who was I think it was when I was on with Jam the other day on the morning show, and she was saying that we saw lots of beads that were, lots of gems and sort of bead style gems that were together, that she went, our hands up would never have put them together. No. But actually, now I've been given them and I've worked with them, I would definitely choose them again. So is that sort of thought process, isn't it? Maybe go, actually, that does go with that, and trying it out. Trying it out, and also sometimes you can sit and stare at the colour wheel and it still makes no more sense, because you still put together what you always put together. Yeah. And I think sometimes when you get these different gemstones and you get them home, and you might have just get them out and together and think, that works. Yeah. And that sets you apart maybe from other people doing the same thing as you. Yeah, that's it, absolutely. Yeah, thinking outside the box, changing your opinion. And actually maybe it takes to putting them together with something else and seeing them together. That actually will make you work with them. So they're lovely that we've got 2 strands. They are faceted, so it's really unusual to see. Really unusual to see, and that's just at $7.95. $7.95. Don't forget that we have got these coming up. Very excited about these because these are beautiful. This is our superstar buy. This is an incredible spinel. I'm so excited about that because that's spinel clusters. Always have to have a little second look at that because it often looks like black diamonds. And this is brand new. Very excited about this. We'll tell you a little bit more about fluorite a little bit later on. But my goodness, so many beautiful colours, and we don't see fluorite in the rounds. Don't see fluorite in the rounds. Now, we're going to go to a short break. Oh yes, but after the break, we're going to be doing a pearl showcase. Watch out for that. Oh, under £10. Oh yeah, we're going for a break. See you in a moment.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. Just to remind you, we have got these beautiful pieces coming up. It is a superstar buy coming up at 8:30, and these amazing flowers. These were similar to the ones we had yesterday. We had the white agate yesterday, or white quartz, sorry, yesterday. If you managed to grab them, they were incredibly popular and really lovely to work with, and they actually sold out. They sold out. It's a pearl showcase. Very exciting, and I'm loving the fact that we've got all these beautiful colours in here, all these beautiful colours. So pearl showcase. Guess what else? Guess what else? What else? Ooh! Oh, I like that. I very much like that. This is a pearl showcase, and we're going under £10. Can you really do that on all of them? Well, we're doing it anyway. That's it. That's how we're rolling. We're doing it anyway. Right, which one should we start with? Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, yeah, look at these. I have never seen these before, and they're brand new. They're brand new. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are white cultured pearl buttons. They're 7 by 7 millimeters. Oh my goodness, these are stunning. Now I would imagine that these would be so perfect to work with. Instantly you think shirt buttons.
Yes.
Instantly, it's there in the title. That would be lovely. I would get just a classic looking shirt, and you can just dress that up instantly with those.
God, I mean, how amazing would that be? And these are real pearls on my shirt.
I know, yeah. Don't mind me while I come through with my Art Deco look. I love that. I just think they're gorgeous. But if we had, if we managed to get the findings from the first hour, that would sit really nicely on it as well.
It would sit, and also, don't we do the earring ones?
Oh yes,
as well?
we do. Yeah, we do.
You can put them on the earring ones. But I love the way they sit. Again, because the back is flat, they will sit beautifully against your skin.
Yeah.
And they will sit next to each other quite nicely. So if you do want something that's going to sit quite well on your skin, depending on, you've probably got a few more design possibilities because of they're flat on the back.
Absolutely, yeah. And they are so uniformed as well, which is really lovely, which I can't quite believe because they are cultured pearls. To be so uniformed at cultured pearls, that is amazing. Really lovely if you were to create a bracelet as well. And I think they would sit really nicely on a hair comb. If you sort of kept them quite near the bottom of the hair comb, they're going to sit perfectly.
Yeah, because they'll sit flat against the top part, so you haven't kind of got that movement. They'll sit, I mean, really, even just to wire, I don't know, how does think, 8 or 10 across the top of a hair comb for, you know, bridal or bridesmaids or little flower girls.
Yeah,
you know,
gorgeous.
That's real pearls.
That's it.
It's also something to keep afterwards, isn't it?
Perfect.
Because you could wear it if you go out, just if you've got, you know, I
have to say, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Again, can't quite remember who, but we had these amazing. They're like a carved leafed ones.
Yeah.
And they were like, we were saying, oh, we could make them into leaves. I said, what about a flower? Can't remember who the designer was, which is terrible. But $6.95. We put them on a comb, and I had a bun in and wrapped it in the bun.
Yeah, lovely.
And it was not for anything in particular. Just I was going to the theatre actually.
Because you could.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. $6.95. Love that. Pearl Showcase under 10. Yes, please. There's so many on there as well. So many on there. Lots and lots to multiply, and these are brand new. This is the first time you've been able to grab these. So definitely grab them now at just $6.95. There we go. Let's pop that on there. Oh, yes. Oh, look at this colour. This is what I love about when we do a Pearl Showcase, because you see the classic colours like the white, which was amazing in those. My goodness, take a look at this colour. This is mulberry colour cultured potato pearls. 8 by 7 millimeters. Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. What a great colour. These are going to go with absolutely anything, but if you manage to grab the button ones, they just stand out with that real purity from the white against that depth of colour from the mulberry colour. Wow. They are amazing. But then I would imagine if you mix them with blacks or deeper tones, maybe with the spinel, if you wanted to cluster off a pearl with the spinel. Oh, whoa. That is our superstar buy coming up at 8:30. They look amazing.
They do.
Should be at $14.95 for those pearls. Should be at $14.95. But we promised under 10. We did. We're doing it. Well, $8.95. $8.95. These are mulberry coloured potato pearls at 8 by 7 millimeters at $8.95. That's a beautiful colour. Really warming colour. Gorgeous to it. Really sophisticated in its look. Just $8.95. Love that. All of these going under £10. Oh yes. Love that. Let's put those back in there. Love those. They're gorgeous. So many beautiful colours in here. Oh yeah, let's grab these. Lovely. Really, really warming. Really warming. Let's take a look at the slightly larger in the size of these particular pearls. Beautiful. Got a gorgeous kind of golden look to them, haven't they?
There's no risk when you're buying pearls.
No.
You know, if you make to sell, there's no risk because people always like pearls.
Yeah.
You can make them modern and funky,
yeah,
or you can make them wedding, or you can make them very classic, very breakfast at Tiffany's. But there's no risk involved. It's not like, oh, am I going to use those? Because people wear pearls all the time for so many different occasions.
Yeah.
And to have them in these colours, more weddings, that's why I used to do loads of wedding jewellery, and more weddings are going for these sorts of colours, these peaches, slightly off-white, ivory, rather, as well as the traditional colours.
Yeah.
So it was these sorts of colour pearls that I found that I used a lot, especially in like more wintry weddings, that colours like this go beautifully with garnet.
Oh yeah, I bet they do.
Or any sort of, you know, highly faceted again,
Yeah.
darker gemstone. Really, really pretty.
Well, that garnet is about this sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Which looks lovely, I think, with that. Really pretty. God, that looks amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't
got a
it?
real Christmassy look to it there.
And it's also really kind of rich and vibrant. Wow.
We've gone $11.95 and then gone, oh no, wait, we can't actually do that. Oops, that's not right. We always up to 10. So they probably weren't supposed to go lower than $11.95, so probably take advantage. See, but the computer doesn't want to change. You even got to $8.95. Love that. $8.95. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very warming in its colour. Great in that size as well. They are perfect. Wow.
I love those.
Gorgeous. I would even think maybe sort of mother of the bride, perhaps.
Yes. That's the versatility, because
Yeah.
sometimes you're doing mother of the bride, mother of the groom, or people will come for bespoke just because they're going to a family wedding.
Yeah.
And they don't want to wear traditional because they don't know what the bride's wearing.
That's it, absolutely, yeah.
So this is and also like corsages if you're making flowers out of your
yeah.
pearls for proms and things like that.
Lovely,
And
really
not
nice.
everyone suits white, do they?
No, and I think as well as saying that, with this kind of more warming golden colour, you're going to go with more skin tones.
I think so, and I'm more drawn to that
Yeah.
kind of colour because there's lots of smoky quartz with that as well.
Oh my goodness, that would look amazing.
Yeah, there's lots that comes to mind that just makes that look amazing.
Yeah, that's it. Should have definitely been at $11.95. They are the 10 to 11 millimetres in those culture potato pearls, but actually we can't do that because we're promised under 10, so we've gone a little bit lower. 8 to 95. Why not? Why not? That's $8.95. They are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous colour. That pearlescence is lovely. It just sorts of shimmers with that golden tone to it. That's gorgeous. Really like those. Size is lovely as well on those because it would mean that you probably wouldn't need to use too many of them either.
No, and they're a bit different, so they're going to show up even if you put, say, 3 in a design.
Yeah.
They're going to go a long way, so you probably get a whole suite of jewellery out of that strand.
Yeah.
You know, if you were clever with what you mix them with, it would look really expensive as well.
Yeah, really nice. I would probably put little spaces in between it, or even jump rings.
All the spaces from earlier, the rose gold,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Really nice, yeah. Or that sort of golden jump ring in between would be really pretty as well. So I love those. Right then, let's pop those back in there. Oh yes, we're doing a pearl showcase under £10. Oh yes, under £10. Now we don't. Are these under £10? Wow, okie dokie. Now we don't really see these very often at all. These are the half drilled. Actually, I'm going to pop them on here so you can really see them and have some up the other way. So hopefully you can see the fact that they are half drilled. Now these are so easy. Now I don't want to throw them all over the table, but I don't know, maybe we can there you go, so you can see that they're half drilled. There you are, and they're so easy to work with. We have on the website, we have got half drilled ring findings. Now we've got them in a really popular, almost twisted rope effect, which you've only got to look on the high street and that's quite prominent. Also, we've got them in a more sort of, just real sort of more classic looking. But these are so easy to work with just wire as well. You just need a little dab of glue on the top and you can create your design within them.
Yeah, you can just make your own stud earrings.
Yeah.
Just make sure that when you, the end of the wire that goes to your ear, make sure you use your file to make it nice and rounded and soft.
Yeah.
You don't want to be stabbing bits of sharp wire into your ears.
Not especially.
Very easy to do with a file.
Yeah.
You know, but if you think, oh yeah, I'll glue a bit of wiring. Lots of people have done that. When I was teaching basic jewellery making skills, I did those, and people didn't think to do that, so I said.
I would imagine they only thought not to do that once. Yeah, I don't suppose that they think to not do that again.
Just take the file or an emery, you know, a nail file, just around the edge.
Yeah.
And you've got a ready-made pair of stud earrings.
Really, how easy is that?
And quick as well.
Wow, that's amazing. So you're getting 5 pairs, or you are getting 10 pieces if you want to create rings in there as well. Really lovely, lovely to work with, and we don't really see them very often either. These are peach cultured pearl half drilled buttons, the 7mm at just $6.95. You get way under £10. $6.95. You're getting 10 of them. If you do want to have them as earrings, as easy as that, you've got 5 pairs. If not, you have got 10 pearls there to work with if you want to create those rings. We do the earring findings as well, I believe, on the website, but just to use your own wire is really, really, really easy to work with. What sort of wire gauge do you suggest is?
Depends on people's have different piercings, don't they? But 0.6 is safe.
To go into the half drill?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a close look at that, at the hole at the back of that, but you've got to think about people's ear piercing size as well, because I know that some people can't get 0.8 through their ears. Yeah. But usually it's 0.8 or 0.6 wire that you would use for a stud earring. But you'll tell when you get them home and you just place your wire inside the little hole, and you'll be able to see straight away if it fits in or not.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. So you must have sort of cuttings of pieces that you've had before, so probably a 0.6 would be the best. 0.6
or a 0.8. You don't want to have a lot of gaping around the wire.
No.
So the snug as fit as you can manage.
You can get in there, perfect. There we go. That one is just at $6.95. That's amazing. Oh yes, right, let's pop those back down on there. Pearl Showcase under £10. Oh, classic. Just absolutely classic. These are stunning. Love the size of these as well. They're not too over sort of powering, not too strong, but they are a real classic look to them. Look at those. Very glamorous in the champagne. I think champagne and pearls and I'm sold. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Champagne and pearls, that's just the epitome of elegance, surely.
It is, it's very, very elegant. And sometimes if you want that vintage wedding look, champagne pearls are perfect.
Yeah.
Because some people get something borrowed.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get with some of these beautiful crystal brooches that you were your grandmother's or whatever. And all you have to do is just attach it to a string of pearls at the front. So you've immediately got sort of like an Audrey Hepburn necklace, but you've also got your something borrowed and upcycled.
Oh, how lovely.
So that's quite vintage. I've done that before. And you know, if they want to afterwards take the brooch off and give it back, you can just restring the pearls so that they've still got their pearls.
Oh my goodness, how gorgeous.
So that's quite nice.
Absolutely beautiful. And I think when you've got this sort of size, it means you were talking about putting a bit more of a modern twist onto it, which actually I think they have brought back not too long ago. I mean, pearls have just come back massively in all the fashion weeks, but this sort of size really lends itself to layering. I've seen lots of photos in magazines. I love fashion, and I've seen lots of photos, and especially draped down the back, where you've just got, it's just sort of set layer upon layer, and they sort of really drop quite low. But I think you don't want to be using massive pearls for that. You want to be using the smaller, but you could even do just a little cascade, which would again be a hit of the fashion, but not too overpowering if you just wanted a subtle hint of it.
Or just link one in between little bits of chain.
Nice,
There's a French design house that begins with C that has always used pearls in their designs since forever. And they do a lot of draping and they add a lot of other things. And the amount of pearls in isn't always a lot, but the look is just...
a very quirky designer in Fashion Weeks brought back tweed and pearls, and they're quite a quirky designer. You wouldn't actually think that. So to bring it back to a really classic look, to me must mean that that's bang on trend for me. That's the way to go. That really sort of classic looking, very high class look, which you can't. The pearls just lend itself to that.
Oh, every time. And you know, you can make the long necklaces that are really in down to the navel, because you could then just double them over and that will give you your cascading double. So then you've got the versatility of doing that.
These are gorgeous. Champagne culture potato pearls, they're 6x5mm. Do not miss out. There's a $7.95. Lots and lots of you there, lots of you multi-buying. I don't blame you, because now that you know it's $7.95 as well, that's amazing. Oh, Tracy says twin sets are coming back in fashion.
Not for me.
Nope. Twin sets? I didn't think I know. What's a twin set?
They'd look amazing on certain figures, but I would look hideous in that.
What's a twin set?
You know, where you have like a jumper, the thin wool jumper, and then you have a cardigan over the top that matches.
Yes. That's that kind of classic-y look. That is, and pearls would sit so well with that, because it is that really classic look.
Because then you'd sit the pearls. It's very, it reminds me, this could be quite 60s preppy, you know, some hair in a ponytail.
Yeah.
That would look amazing on some people.
Yeah, I do know the ones you look. Yeah, absolutely. So the fact that we're doing $7.95, perfect. Love that. Lots of you multi-buying and changing your minds now, multi-buying as well. Well done. We have got Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides. That's a bit chilly there. Tina, Joyce, Brian, Janet, George. We've got Anonymous in County Cork as well, multi-buying. We've got Jackie multi-buying. We've got Jane, Rosie multi-buying. If you've got that in your basket, please check that out, because that's $7.95 for a really classic, beautiful look of pearls at just $7.95. That champagne colour is just stunning. That is absolutely beautiful, and because it's got real warmth to it, it's going to go with lots of skin tones as well, rather than the sort of pinky tones. It's got real warmth to it. Anonymous in the West Midlands, she's got 10 strands, maybe going to do that cascade look.
Or a wedding, you know, if you're going to dress. I did a wedding, my sister-in-law's wedding. I can't remember how many bridesmaids she had, because I think I went blind sewing the pearls on. But there was about 6 or 7, so you'd need a load of pearls for that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I did. She had loads of. She won't mind me saying.
Love that. Like that.
It was my idea. It was a great idea to sew the pearls on the dress for hours and hours.
Wow.
It looked fab though.
Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Real vintage in that kind of decorative look. Stunning. We've now got bright pink Baroque cultured pearls. They're 9 by 11 millimeters. These are lovely, actually, a little bit elongated, but look at that colour. Oh my goodness. These are beautiful, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. I've just seen the spinel and I'm thinking, oh yes. Oh yeah. That is gorgeous. That next to it is beautiful. Yes, they're saying in the gallery that lipstick pink. Oh yes. Yeah. Just bright, vibrant, gorgeous. That's really lovely.
It is.
That is beautiful. I love the fact that they're a little bit elongated, and they've got the flat side as well, so they're going to sit really nicely and just lay perfectly as well. That would be lovely in a ring as well, I think. That really bright colour would be gorgeous.
It's nice to add a bit of colour. You know, if you're not a colour person, you tend to wear, or maybe you work in an office and you want to be a bit more, you can just add a bit of colour with maybe just one on an earring on each side, or bracelet. Yeah. And this adds that little bit of pop of colour to your outfit.
That's it, absolutely. I mean, even with the more classic look, if we go back to that sort of champagne colour, maybe you might want to really just have maybe just one in there. Really have that kind of classic look, and then just one, just for that hit of colour. Yeah, lovely. Or maybe with a black gemstone would look stunning. Right, oh, $11.95. This is bright. Hang on. Under 10. Under 10. Not $11.95. Not $11.95. $9.95, perfect. Bright pink Baroque cultured pearls. Oh, I love that. Hi, Vicky, great show tonight. Just wondering, can you tickle the next price down to win me a bet? Thank you. Was it this one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Go on, tickle it a little bit more. Go on. Yes. Whoa! I thought you were just going to take £1 off. No, £2. Yes. I hope you won your bet. That's perfect. I hope we didn't miss it. I love that. That's good fun, isn't it? That's good fun. $7.95. $7.95. Yes, massively under 10. Should have been at 11. Oh well. There you go. $7.95 for these really beautiful, bright pink Baroque cultured pearls. Love that. Let's pop that in there. Ah, my goodness! It is now time for a star buy. Right, we have been talking about these all evening. Now we had the white quartz yesterday, and they sold out. They sold out. That's how popular they were. We have now got 90 carats worth of red quartzite carved rose beads. Now these are about 12 millimeters and then carved into those beautiful roses. Oh my goodness. They are absolutely beautiful. The detail in these is incredible. Now you've only got to just pop those into some wire and have it as a ring, and isn't that stunning? And that's so simple. So simple and easy to wrap in as well, because you've just got to put it through the drill hole. Now, when I looked at these, and yesterday as well, what hit me straight away, there we go, look how gorgeous they are. It's just that detail in there, isn't it? Absolute detail. Gorgeous. Now, as soon as I saw these, I instantly thought, and I did the same yesterday, because I just thought it instantly, just festivals. That is beautiful, and it is that kind of festival look. It was Sammy who thought weddings, just because they are those beautiful roses. So I just think all that says is how diverse it is, how diverse it is. The fact that you can go from that really relaxed festival feel all the way to weddings, I think is amazing. Gorgeous. They are so beautiful, and they were so popular yesterday, so don't miss out, don't miss out. Now, you've been working extremely hard. Oh my goodness, I love these. Working extremely hard. Now, we did have them, let's just, because you did pop one, as we saw earlier, in with all those Tibetan style agates in there.
I think they really stand out, because that's a statement piece, and that's quite, you know, you think, well, that's just one little flower, but it's, you know, your eye's drawn to it, isn't
yeah,
it?
Absolutely. It
and
really
I think
is.
It shows that you can have one in your design, or you can have lots.
Oh my goodness, I love this. And I think that just shows how versatile they are as well. We've gone from real statement tribal style. There it is. Oh. Beautiful. Love that. There we go. I'm just going to move those out of the way, because we've then got, oh, these are gorgeous. This is a beautiful bracelet. Oh, gorgeous. There's a pair of earrings.
So
they sit so well in those earrings.
Then there's like one on that bracelet, and I just, you know, I would have hammered that, by the way, but I didn't want to be noisy. That's why it looks a bit distorted. But usually I would hammer that so it was all kind of rustic. But again, very festival, very minimal. But you see one just in amongst the rest. So I think the strand could go a really long way if you wanted it to. Yeah.
Absolutely. These, I can't get over how well they sit in the earrings, because that's all you see. You just see the front of that rose.
Yeah.
That's perfect. And then in there, see how gorgeous is that? I would have my hair maybe braided and put that in, so you see along the braid, you see those beautiful flowers.
And I think this colour is, you wouldn't automatically think wedding. You could get away with festival, boho, which is really in this season. And I've still got quite a few left. I've only used one strand.
For all of that?
Yeah.
Amazing. You get 15. Was it Michelle? You get 15. Get 15 on each strand, 15 on each strand. Like you say, they're so statement, you really don't need to use too many of them if you don't want to.
Well, I mean, I quite like to have done a wire work design with these sort of growing and like a vine.
Oh, gorgeous. That would look lovely in like around a bun or something.
Or you could do it as a tiara even, in that style.
I have to say, I love this. Just going to pop this in, because all you see, imagine if all your hair was all braided round.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's all you'd see. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. Right, you're getting 15 on here. They are 90 out. They sold out yesterday. They are incredibly popular today as well. What are we doing these for? Wow. $9.95. $9.95. That's quite a considerable amount less than £1 per piece. In fact, actually, how much would that be? There's 15 of them. 90 carats worth of red quartzite carved rose beads. There's so much work that's gone into these. They're so popular. How much? 66 pence.
Not silly.
That's nothing, is it? That's nothing. There's so much detail in them. My goodness. Tracy, you're buying 3. Well done to you. Rachel, Pat, June, Sally, Tracy. Sally, you're multi-buy. We've got Kelly buying 4. We've got Miriam buying 2. Well done, Sharon. Beverly, Janice, Louise, Helen, Barbara, June, multi-buy. Well done, Louise. Then we've got Brian, we've got Rachel, we've got Zena, Marilyn, Anonymous in Greater London. You're multi-buy. We've got Arena, we've got Linda, Diane, Anonymous in Essex. You're multi-buy. Susan, yours has gone through. You're multi-buy. Tracy buying 3. Well done to you. Alicia, well done. Yours gone through. Karen from the West Sussex. Yours has gone through. Well done. This is crazy.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either. I would get them just to have that kind of boho-y look, because I think that's gorgeous.
So do I. That's me to a T.
Yeah, and I love it. Really sort of classic looking maxi dress, nothing too crazy. I've got like quite a really long maxi dress, which is really simple, and I think you might have worn that maybe out for the day, but then, because in the summer, the late afternoon through to the evening, it just rolls through, doesn't it? It doesn't stop. So maybe if you could put these, just take these with you, add them in, and you've gone from a very summery daytime look to an evening, and you've not really done too much.
Or even if you put it in the back, I think you'd get away with that as daytime wear.
Yeah.
When you think that acrylic flowers in a lot of bead shops that sell them, you know, in the trays per bead, you can pay $1.50 for an acrylic or plastic flower.
Wow.
So when it puts it into perspective, when you just said how much they are per bead for a carved gemstone flower.
That's amazing.
It's very good.
And actually, when you sometimes think about that, you go, well, you've got £1.50. You think, well, that's a lot of work gone into that. They might not be a genuine gemstone, but it's a lot of work gone. Oh yeah, I'm going to grab that. But actually, when you think that you can get 15 here for about £10, I think it's incredible, isn't it? No wonder so many of you are multi-buying there. Leslie, Andy buying 3, well done. Anonymous in Somerset, multi-buying. Got June multi-buying, well done to you. Zena, Rachel buying 3. Anonymous in Somerset, multi-buying. Leslie Ann buying 3, well done. Just incredibly, incredibly popular. $9.95. I love. Congratulations. I think there's still some there, so don't think that you can't grab them. There's probably a bit of a wait on the phone line still, because that was really, really popular. Some of those telephone lines are coming through, so hold on. They are absolutely beautiful, those carved flowers. They really are. Yes. Right, then we are going back. I'm just going to pop these over here. We are going back to a pearl showcase under £10. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Right, these are beautiful. Oh, these are really beautiful. These are like drops. These are beautiful, beautiful drops. Take a look at those. Wow. Pink frost cultured potato pearls are 6x4mm. They to me look like beautiful, beautiful pear drops. Oh my goodness, they are stunning. So they are the 6x4, so 4x6, 6 lengthways. They are beautiful. That colour is so stunning. You've got that very feminine colour to it, very feminine colour, but it seems to have a kind of glittery sheen to it. Look at those drops, they're amazing. They would be perfect as little earrings. Really perfect as little drop earrings. Wow, so these are pink frost cultured potato pearls, 6x4mm at just $6.95. Whoa, $6.95 for a strand of pearls. I mean, if you put them with the champagne, ooh, yes. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. That's really, really, but how elegant is that? It gives it like a feminine hit as well as an elegant touch.
That's another colour that if you make jewellery out of that, you're going to sell that every day of the week on your stall. Because it's not too pink.
No, it's just sort of a hint.
Like a lovely rose that's got a hint of pink. So it's quite a natural colour without being too in your face pink.
Yeah, that's it. And these are so unusual because they're the little drops.
They're gorgeous.
Just really pretty. Little raindrops of pearl, I love it. They're gorgeous, and that frosted look really is pretty because it's got just like a shimmer, to it, which is really, really lovely. What a great strand that is. $6.95 pink frost culture potato pearl, 6x4mm. Lots of you multi-buying, well done. Let's pop those back in there. Oh yeah. Oh, again a beautiful colour actually. Let's get these out because they would look lovely with it. This is like a plum colour. That's stunning. Really, wow, look at that. Plum culture potato pearls, they are 7x6mm, so slightly larger in size, but my goodness, what a colour. Maybe if you grab those pink, or you do want to, they work perfectly. Look at that.
That colour's really gorgeous. It goes with so many things. I've got from here, the same colour in my necklace, but these are the Keshi pearls.
Yeah.
But I've put them with emeralds, moonstone and amethyst.
Oh, how lovely.
So you can go kind of down this colour route if you want to, or you can go down the sort of purple. And so, I mean, when you think that you can put quite a lot of colours with this plummy colour that maybe you wouldn't have thought of, you can go down the kind of vintagey green.
Oh, nice.
Or you can go down adding the pink, or even those frosted white.
Oh, hold up, here they are.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that looks good. That makes that purple really pop.
Oh, look at that.
Cool, that's gorgeous. Right, they are 7 by 6 millimeters, 7 by 6 millimeters, and they are 12. No, well, hold on. 12.95. That can't be right. I love that. So it's meant to be there, but we can't because we promised under £10. Even the computer doesn't want to see. So, see, you're going, no, that's kind of meant to be. They're taking crazy prices. I have to say, I love them with this shell pearl. That looks beautiful up against that blue. £7.95. Oh yes, plum pearls go unbelievably well with rose gold. Yes, I would imagine that brings out the warmth of it. I would really think that brings out the warmth. What a lovely. Oh, actually, hold on. Come on.
I've got them with rose gold on this necklace. That's the colour that I chose. It's gorgeous together. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it goes really, really beautifully.
That is perfect with rose gold. That is just so different, isn't it? That really brings out a real warmth to it. That's lovely.
That makes me go weird. You know, when you go, oh, it just looks so yummy.
It does, doesn't it? It's really beautiful with the rose gold. Oh, how unusual. $7.95. They're quite substantial size, those pearls as well. Really, really lovely. They are 7 by 6 millimeters. 7 by 6 millimeters on those. These are huge. Love that. Now we're talking about the rose gold, so let's do this one, shall we? Oh my goodness, these have all got a bit jumbled, but there's so much in here. This is a beautiful rose gold plated copper findings set. Really lovely, really nice. Not only that, it's inclusive of black onyx and rose quartz in the clusters. So in here we have got, let's see, we've got woohoo, that chain that I just put with those pearls. So there we go. We've got, oh, there it is, lovely. That's everything that you're getting. Oh, these charms are gorgeous. They are stunning. Wow, love that. We've got that in the round, and then in the sort of flower design. Let's grab a flower one. You could stamp on these, couldn't you?
You could stamp on those. They're lovely for again, talking about the boho designs that are all in, to have the very fine chain, like you just showed, and then just hang these all around it.
Ooh.
Just hang all the different shapes all around the chain. Not lots and lots, just every, I don't know, 10 centimetres, 8 centimetres, and it gives that kind of very sophisticated boho look.
Yeah, that's
so you
lovely.
could have it long, or you could just have it to the top. But I find these boxes really, really handy because they give me design ideas when I'm a bit stuck.
Yeah, absolutely, and gives you a bit of a variety as well, which I think is lovely. So the first one was the black onyx. That's the rose quartz. You've got jump rings in there. You've got lobster claw clasp as well. Yeah, perfect. So much in there. Oh, wow! At $19.95. I love these. Hold on. What did you just say? Oh my. So Dion was in there and she said, well, we've been doing under 10 for pearls, so let's just do this under 10 as well. We should have been you've literally chopped that in half. So we should have been at $19.95, and you've put £10 back in their pocket and taken it to $9.95. That's crazy. Rose gold plated copper findings kit with 25 carats of the black onyx and the rose quartz. You get about 55 pieces in there. 55 pieces at $9.95. I love the fact that you've got gemstones in there as well. There's a massive amount of chain. I reckon that's about a meter's worth of chain for you. Wow. That would be my start, that chain, I think, and then I would add to it.
Yeah.
And I think at £9.95 you could, because all the findings are that, you could drop these little clusters off it. You could drop all the components that you need. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that could create vintage look as well, couldn't it, the keys?
It really could, and it can make a bracelet. You'd get a necklace and a bracelet out of that with your components hanging off. So it's a bit kind of Bollywood.
Oh, nice, yes.
You know, and then if you want to add single gemstones, you can do. Or just make a really long necklace and then it doubles as a bracelet if you wrap it around your arm. I've done that before.
Nice.
That looks gorgeous.
That looks cute. Can you imagine that all the way around?
Oh.
Yeah, my friend got married in India recently, and all of that kind of look is just so beautiful and so good. I mean, they're so ornate, aren't they? When you're going to an event like that, or a wedding, they're just, it's so
amazing.
Yeah, they've got it's like the traditional look. But my goodness, some of the pieces that they're wearing was just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So beautiful when you see that kind of look as well. So we have got rose gold plated copper findings kit, inclusive of 25 carats worth of black onyx and rose quartz. They are with that wonderful rosary link to it as well. Perfect. Right then. Oh, which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Nice. Pearl Showcase, under £10. Oh, yes, Pearl Showcase, under £10. Love it. That is a beautiful colour. Lovely. That silvery colour. So we've got grey cultured potato pearls again, 5x4 millimetres. 5x4 millimetres. And again, these have just got a very classy look, and they've almost got that metallic glow to them. So I think maybe you might look at pearls like this and go, I don't know, but actually they're going to go with a lot of pieces, and they've got a very kind of chic look to them.
They do have, and grey is a great alternative to black or white.
Yeah.
Because again, and grey, a lot of people really like grey because it can go day to night quite effectively.
Yeah,
can't
absolutely.
it? Whereas if you've got maybe a highly faceted quartz or a white stone that's very shiny, it might seem too dressy to wear in the day.
Yeah.
But I think that these grey pearls do really well. Depending, you could put like a lovely pendant that you'd made out of PMC or out of polymer on something like this, couldn't you? To update your pearl look.
Yeah, absolutely.
To sort of trend it up a bit.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I think if you pop sort of the brighter colours with the grey, it looks lovely.
Yeah.
That looks lovely. So at just £6.95, wow. £6.90, this is crazy. Grey cultured potato pearls, actually with that really silvery metallic look to them, which is beautiful. They're 5x4 millimetres, and they are just £6.95. Beautiful, versatile colour in there as well, which is really lovely. And you'll probably find that they go with lots and lots of pieces, lots and lots of pieces. I mean, you can make them really elegant with the star bar that we've got coming up with that spinel and that rosary link clusters. That would look lovely. We have a text in. Oh, I got 2 strands of the peach pearls at Christmas. I'm using for Mother's Day with a single black spinel. The pearls from JM are excellent. Love them from Claire. That sounds like a lovely idea. Really nice. Yeah, lovely. Right then, let's pop those back in there. Let's grab these. These are lovely as well. Yeah, if you want to text into the studio, you just need to text JM Studio at the beginning of your message and send it to 60777, or you can message us on the web, and I think it's just underneath. Yeah, so do that. If you've got any questions or anything that you'd like to let us know, or pieces like that, it's always really nice, and lovely ideas as well, we always like to know about. So we've got cherry coloured cultured potato pearls, about 8x7 millimetres on these, as they've got a lovely warmth to them. The mulberry colour had a real glisten to it, but the cherry have got such a warming colour to them, which is really nice. Again, a really lovely substantial size, not too overpowering though, at just 8x7 millimetres on these. There are always so many on this strand. You can always get them round on a necklace and have a couple left over if you want to have matching earrings. So there's a lot that you can get out of one strand. Lots you can get out of one strand. So cherry colour cultured potato pearls are just £9.95. £9.95. Oh no. £7.95. Yeah. Why not? She says. Why not? Why not? Promised under 10, so we're just going crazy. £7.95. Cherry colour cultured potato pearls at 8x7 millimetres. Beautiful one. That's what we're looking at. It is the warmth out of these. This is the warmth out of these that you're getting. The mulberry had a really bright, gorgeous colour to them. We've got cherry colour, it's got real warmth to it. That's lovely. $7.95. $7.95. Love those. They are gorgeous. Can't believe you went that low on them. They're really great size to them. Really great size. My goodness, we're still going with the pearls. I can't believe that there's any left that we can do this to. Here we go. Oh, these are lovely. Lovely with that Baroque style. We've got champagne cultured pearls. Again, beautiful in their colour, really warming. These seem to have a beautiful sort of peach pearl essence to them, which is really pretty. So champagne cultured pearls, they are in the Baroque style, which means they've got that flat edge to them. They are 9 by 8 millimeters, and I think actually if you want to sort of make these as bracelets or as rings, they're going to sit perfectly because you have got that flat edge to them, which is really nice. So 9 by 8 millimeters on the champagne cultured pearls in that Baroque style. Again, as we were saying before, they're just very warming and very elegant in this beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, under £10, let's do it. $6.95. What? $6.95. $6.95 is the champagne cultured pearls Baroque style. That beautiful flat edge. They are 9 by 8 millimeters. They are a really substantial size of this gem. Not only that, they are a great warming colour to them as well. Very elegant. We were saying before how popular they are because they are just that off-white colour. But at $6.95, $6.95. That's crazy. $6.95 for a strand of pearls. $6.95 for a strand of pearls. Oh yes, please. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So just so that you know, there's a few of those left. There's a few of those left. Just so that you know, which one are we going for? This one? No. No, I don't have them. Oh, which one? These ones. I've got two. Yeah, these ones, I think. No, there we go. Found them, found them. Here we go. Oh, nice mix in there. Lovely. Nice to mix it up a little bit. There's a few of those pearls. There's lots to do with it in your basket, so do check those out. Right, let's try and... So gold, flash, copper, essential findings kit. We've got brass bolt rings. We've got fish locks. We've then got open copper open jump rings, toggle clasp, ear wires, beads, twisted oval copper extension chain, and a fine cross oval link chain in there as well. Lots in there. I love the fact that they come in these beautiful matrix boxes as well. Love that. This is definitely going to be an add it to your order, Pete. Right, I'm just going to have a little look. Love that. With this extra storage that you're getting as well, I think is perfect. There's two different types of chain there as well for you. 12, no. I was going to say $12.95. So one would be a bracelet size, one would be a necklace size. One's an extender chain. Whoa. $6.90, my goodness, $6.95. You've got those two chains, you've got the jump rings, you've got the spacer beads, you've got the clasps. I'm just going to show you these for you. Oh, there you go. They're all there. You've got the lobster claw and the bolt clasp in there as well. Toggle clasp, the earring hooks. There we go. Whoop. At just $6.95. Now, when it comes to findings, I think some of them you can make yourself, but the others you really can't. So you've got to just grab them.
You can't, and if you did, it would take you so much time and effort that if you were paying yourself for your time, which you should do, you wouldn't be able to make any profit.
No.
And when you can get them like this, and again, you know, it makes these sorts of things make such wearable jewellery that just looks like it's quality. And really, the quality of the jewellery you make, it's your reputation at stake, isn't it?
Of course it is. Absolutely it is. Yeah, that's for sure. And I think if you can grab all of these with the storage as well, at $6.95. It's It's 106 pieces. Colette says, made a piece for me, ma'am, for her 50th, which is golden wedding anniversary in February. Champagne pearls for the gold and amethyst for February, all from JM, and a lovely, lovely quality. Absolutely. And it is that you're looking at, especially if you are doing it as gifts. You want them to look so precise and so professional. And I think if you can get all those findings to add to it at £6.95, well, it's out at 7 pence per finding.
These are quite hard to get hold of as well. They often, you know, you'll get the generic sort of shapes, but this chain as well, it's absolutely lovely against skin. It's really fine and really elegant.
Absolutely. And I'm just having a look. I think it's an entire meter's worth on this chain, on this fine, an entire meter's worth of the fine cross oval link chain. That's an entire meter's worth. So you're getting it at £6.95 with everything else, the toggle clasp, the bulk clasp, the jump rings, the earring hooks. Wow, look at, there's just so much in there. That gorgeous gold flash really sparkles over the top, doesn't it? Lots of you multi-buying, well done. We've got Carol, Susan, we've got Gwyneth, you're multi-buying, Louise, Deborah buying 5, well done, Judy, Wendy, Colette, we've got Lilith, we've got Sharon, we've got Roman, Joanne, well done, we've got Caroline, Victoria, Stephanie. Check your baskets out. It's £6.95 for all of that. Definitely worth just adding to your order. If you've already grabbed pieces there, you only pay for postage and packaging once, and at £6.95, that's 7 pence per findings. Definitely worth adding in and grabbing for sure. It is now time for a star buy. Beautiful star buy. Now again, as we had with those the frosted rounds, I think when you're looking at those tones, the black and the white, just pieces that you need to add, even if you're not going to use them straight away. You know they're going to go with absolutely anything, and ones to just keep in your collection ready to go. We've got 75 carats with a black agate. They're puffy coins. They're 7 by 8 millimeters, and you're getting 2 strands. Now you did add these, Debbie, into your necklace that we had here. Let's have a quick look at that. There we go. I don't know if we can grab a white. I've got one right here. I'm just going to swap that over if that's all right, because it's the agate that we're looking at, and that just gets blown away with the black. There we go, that's better. There we go. Wow. Were they nice to work with?
They're lovely to work with. They're a lovely shape, and also I love shiny black gemstones.
Yeah.
They're massive on the high street in the designer boutiques.
Yeah.
You know, your black agates, your black spinels, massive in the charm bracelets and the charms. But I think that they can tone down. So these are quite orangey, and I love that colour, but it can make the gemstone that you're working with really stand out as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, with the black, or just use it on its own because it's classic and beautiful.
Yeah, really stunning, very sort of elegant, chic looking, isn't it? Because it is the black. I love that. And again, maybe against the black spinel, which got coming up in about half an hour, that would be lovely. Maybe if you had, maybe like you're saying, like a charm style bracelet that actually draped the spinel around it, would be beautiful. You could almost interlace, couldn't you, and have it sort of drop down in the gaps. It would be beautiful. It's so diverse.
Or just layer them.
Yeah.
And then you've got the versatility of wearing them together, which could look like a multi-strand bracelet, or on their own if you want more understated.
Yeah.
But that's the sort of look that is everywhere at the minute, and they're quite expensive because the designers have worked a lot with it.
Yeah.
So it's just popular because again, it goes with anything, goes with whatever you're wearing. There's something about that black gemstone, that whole classic look,
lovely, isn't it? Absolute classic look, and it just catches the light perfectly because of the depth of the tone to it. As the light catches it, all you see is that beautiful sparkle over the top of it because the luster is amazing. So we are getting 2 strands. Each strand contains 75 carats worth of black agate and puffy coins that are 7 by 8 millimeters, and you are getting 2 of them. This is a gorgeous star buy at just $9.95. Wow, $9.95. There is so much on these strands as well, so much. I think $9.95 for 2 strands as well is incredible. Normally be at $6.95 for 1, but we're not doing that. We're doing 2 at $9.95 for you. A lovely shimmer, gorgeous glisten to them, and very adaptable size and shape as well, I would imagine, if you're working with them.
They're very easy shaped to work with, and also they're quite flat, so again they sit quite nicely, and they'd be very nice just simply strung on with a little round spacer in between, or a little round pearl.
Oh, nice.
Quite classic. It's the sort of thing you'd get out time and time again, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you wanted a real Art Deco look, if you managed to grab the spacers that were in here, maybe if I just put a few on the table, you can sort of see. But actually, that's so Art Deco with that golden look to it. The black and the gold is just perfect. And so if you had those sort of in between those, that would make a lovely bracelet.
You could even, if you were just beginning making jewellery, just get the stretchy cord and make stretchy bracelets, because that's all some of these designer charm bracelets are. They're elastic.
Yeah.
So just put your stretchy cord with your spacers, and they just look exactly the same.
Yeah, and that's it. And how easy is that to do? Just thread it through.
Yeah.
But you can either put glass or just do it up. Bing, done.
Done. Yeah.
That's it. I love the fact that we've got 2 strands as well, because it means you can make so much out of them, or make statement pieces if you want to. I mean, you could even do maybe a choker style with the 2 layers together, would look lovely as well. Really, really nice. So maybe double it up and have a more statement piece. So that's $9.95 for 2 strands. 2 strands, that's gorgeous. Really, really lovely star buy there. Now, this is brand new and so beautiful. This is fluorite. I love the fact that we've got that same gemstone in 4mm and 6mm. Now, the beauty of this is it's a really popular gemstone, an incredibly popular gemstone. Its natural state occurs as a pure colour, just completely white, just completely clear. That's its natural state. It is the elements that just get engrossed inside the gem that change the colour of it, and it just comes in an absolute array of colours. In here we've got the beautiful lilacs, those purples, we've got blue hits in there as well, we've got greens in there, which is lovely. Really nice sizes as well, really nice size. They're all completely natural and a beautiful size. If you were to go too large on this gemstone, the colour really dulls down, and you really don't want that. You want to keep that beautiful colour. So these are great sizes. I don't think I've seen fluorite, and we don't see it very often, in rounds.
No, you rarely see it in rounds, do you? I love fluorite because of all the colours, and because I love amethyst.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a different version, and you get the greens, and you get so many different variations on one strand, so you can actually cherry pick your colours, can't you?
Yeah, really nice. You could almost go, especially on these, because we've got that sort of depth of colour, beautiful navy blue, the purple, that white, that purity of the white. You could almost sort of colour tone, graduate them down, couldn't you?
Or use it, if you want them to go a long way, and you're using different colours and different designs, then you can get your darker purples and your lighter purples and greens.
Really nice, yeah. If this hits fluorescent light, it absolutely glows, which is amazing. It just comes alight. So it's a really beautiful gemstone. The fact that it's completely natural, those colours are completely natural, and you don't see them in rounds. You might see them in sort of nugget form, you might see them in drops. I have never seen them in rounds, and they're faceted as well, so you're getting sparkle, you're getting those beautiful colours, you're getting that sort of fluorescent. The word fluorescence comes from this particular gemstone, because when it hits that light, it just glows. That's where the name comes from, so that's, you know exactly what's going to happen with this when it hits fluorescent light. The fact that they are rounds, we've just never seen them really in rounds before. You don't see them very often, that's for sure. So if you are looking at this, and I know how wonderful it is to work with rounds, and so easy to work with rounds as well, why not have a gemstone that is so unusual and so beautiful in its colour, but in those rounds as well?
Yeah, because you're making life easy for yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
And yeah, they're lovely. You can do if you like to do your sort of beaded weaving designs, they're great because they sit next to each other. You've also got the different sizes, so you can do that. You can put them into macrame designs, you can put them into waterfall designs.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Very, very easy to work with. It wouldn't take much to get something quite beautiful with those strands, would it?
No, not at all. And I think because of the colour and the fact that you don't see them in rounds, but we're giving you 2 of those sizes in this bundle as well, which is really nice. You can add those together, you can create more depth to it if you want to. So fluorites duo in those 6mm and 4mm rounds, which is perfect. We don't see them in $8.95. Oh my goodness, $8.95. We really don't see them in those rounds at all, so take advantage of the fact that they're there. Also take advantage that there are 2 strands at $8.95, 2 strands at $8.95, and all these stunning colours. They really mimic each other in those colours, so you could marry them up if you wanted to, or go through those beautiful tones from the purity through to those lilacs and those purples. There's blues in there, there's green as well, almost a tealy tone down at the bottom. So a really stunning duo strand at just $8.95. Lots of you multi-buying now, well done to you. $8.95 to 4 to 6mm in those faceted rounds, which is really, really unusual. My goodness, my goodness. Right, we are about to go for a short break. Don't forget our superstar buy coming up very, very shortly will be this spinel. This is beautiful. You almost have to take a double take on spinel because it often looks like black diamond. So there we've got a little bit of a little VT on in the break, which will tell you a little bit more about spinel. So that's coming up in about 20-25 minutes. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back after the break.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We just wanted to show you these again, just because they were so popular earlier on. If you did miss them, or they're sat in your basket, you can have another look at them to decide if it is one that you want to grab. We were saying what a beautiful colour they were. That's what we were really looking at when we were sort of saying how wonderful these are. This is 200 carats worth of blue agate. They're the carved rose flower rounds. 10mm rounds. We went for just $9.95 on those. $9.95. There are so many on there. They are doubled up. They are carved all the way around as well. It's not just one side, it is all the way around. They are absolutely stunning, gorgeous in the colour, and it really is that beautiful bright pop of colour that we're looking at when we're looking at these. $9.95. So 200 carats worth of the blue agate carved rose flower rounds, and they're the 10mm rounds. You were saying actually, weren't you, Debbie, that you don't tend to wear a lot of blue. Look at that. Don't wear a lot of blue just because it doesn't sort of suit your tone, but actually this sort of colour goes a lot more.
It really, I discovered it a couple of years ago that it did suit me when I held it up. So
yeah.
I thought, oh good, I can wear shades. But so again, you could add a bit of blue into your wardrobe with these.
Yeah.
Because they're quite an unusual colour. Be nice as 2 for earrings.
Oh yes.
Around the face would be nice.
Yeah.
And I like the way that they're carved all the way around, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is all the way around. It's not just on one side. They just don't stop.
So it doesn't matter if you have it hanging as a dangle, if it turns round, because
no, it makes no difference. Yeah, it makes no difference. And they catch the light perfectly, as you can see there, within all those sort of grooves that create that flower and rose look. They just seem to sparkle right inside, which is really pretty. $9.95. Love those. Oh yes, we brought those back just in case you may have missed them. Let's do, oh, shall we? Oh my goodness. This is a brand new strand, and oh my goodness. They are absolutely stunning. Every single one of these is beautiful. The clarity on this is out of this world, it really is. In fact, I'm just going to drop them so that you can have a little look at these. My goodness. Oh wow. This is 100 carats worth of smoky quartz. They are faceted top drilled drops. They go from about 12 by 8mm, and take a look at that clarity. That is why they just glow inside. They've got such a warming look to them, a real sort of chocolatey coffee look to them. Really, really beautiful, and they are completely natural as well. Completely natural. How beautiful are they?
You need those to go with your pearls.
Yes.
They go with all of the pearls.
They would, yeah.
And they look so expensive.
They really do. And the strand, I just want to show, because the strand is massive, absolutely massive, and they're all the same size as well. And they are all beautiful. It is the way the light seems to jump inside them. They've almost, which I've never really seen on smoky quartz before, got a golden hit to them.
I love smoky quartz, one of my favourites.
It's so beautiful, my goodness.
They're sparkling like diamonds from
here. I know, they are, aren't they?
Even from here.
I can't quite put them down. Oh. And it's almost got a golden look to them, which I have never seen with smoky quartz, Really nice to have the depth of tone, but have a real warmth to it. Because like we say, black is really striking, and really strong. Sometimes it's nice to have that same sort of tone, but got a bit of warmth to it.
That's stunning. And they're, I don't know, so in some strands of smoky quartz, you don't get the light go through as much, do you?
No, that's
They're like, woo, sparkle, shimmer.
I think that's why they almost look gold. They look sort of, they're glistening, and they've got that fire in them as well, which I can see from here if I look round them. With fire, whereas white light jumps inside the gem, gets broken up, and you get that full rainbow effect as it flies back out.
I want these.
These are so beautiful. They're huge as well. Imagine that. You would just need that. I would have that just as a drop pendant.
So would I.
That is gorgeous. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm just trying to drop those out again so you can have a real look at these. Oh my god, the facets make it sparkle on the outside, but my goodness, what a shimmer and glittery glisten these have on the inside. It's a really sought after gemstone. You can see why it's got that great depth of colour to it and a real warmth to it as well. It's a great alternative to black, but I would mix black with it, I have to say. I'm just going to grab the spinel. I'm just going to grab this spinel because I can imagine mixing these together, because an incredibly chic look. In fact, I'm going to drop them over the top. They're just so stunning. They're so elegant, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. That smoky quartz is just so stunning. The glitz coming off them, the shimmer and the glitter coming off them inside and out is amazing. $11.90. Right, I'm just going to count this because this is a really long strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 33 I'm getting online. 33 gemstones at 11. That's 36 pence per gem. You sure that's right? I know you can't change it now, but are you sure that's right? No, you can't. No, you can't change it now. That's crazy. It's like you're trying to work it out. We're going, okay, so that's 36 pence. So 36 pence a gem.
Well, if I pick these up at, I like to go and walk around the bead fairs. If I pick these up in a bead fair and they were like $29.99, I'd think that was good.
I think that was good. I would as well.
Which is what these strands are at these places, because of the impact of them.
Yeah.
Even from here.
They're huge.
I don't even have to look up there to see them glistening.
No, they're amazing. What else would you do with them? Apart from a gorgeous, I would do a brûlée wrap on a pendant. What else would you do with them?
I'd have to have the earrings to match.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd definitely have to have the earrings to match. And then, I think I'd like them in some kind of cluster design.
Yeah.
So that it's jewellery that moves. So possibly a bracelet where I'd maybe use 5 amongst other gemstones hanging down off of a very simple chain.
Yeah.
So that you've got that movement when you, and also you'd get that with earrings as well when you move.
Yeah, I was thinking you could drop them off. I think I would only use sterling silver with this. That's amazing. Yeah. I would probably have maybe chain maybe about this sort of length, and have maybe 2 on there, one a little bit longer than the other, and have them drop down. They'd have that elegant drop, but then they'd really move and really catch the light. Yeah. They would well, $11.90. I would grab these anyway, even if I thought, I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. I would take them anyway because they are so beautiful, and you would definitely, as soon as you saw them, you'd go, oh yeah, I've got to make something out of those.
I'd get more than one. If I was the other side of the camera, I'd get more than one. Just because I haven't seen smoky quartz. It is one of my favourites anyway. I've got it in my drawers. Not like this, I haven't.
No, I have never seen it, and I don't think I've ever seen it with a golden brilliance either.
No, it's a different colour. It's a little bit lighter. Sometimes you get the strands of smoky quartz that you can't see through.
So intense, you can't really see through it.
Which are lovely, but this gives a different dimension to it.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you can send a text in and let us know what you would do with them.
Yeah.
Because I think these are just so beautiful. There's so many on there as well. You want to text us, start with Jam Studio 60777 on messages on the web. There is 33 gems that I have on here, 33. I mean, you wouldn't need to use lots of them. They're a substantial size. You would be able to make so many pieces out of this. I mean, if you made just on a beautiful sterling silver chain, sterling silver head pin, or whatever it is that you're going to, or eye pin, you're going to wrap them around to keep that on. What sort of price bracket we're looking at?
Depends on your market, who you're aiming it at. If you're at a high quality proper craft fair, not the school fete, but the proper craft fair where people are there to buy something unusual and handcrafted, stick on a little sterling silver tag on the back with your initials or something, so it looks very designer. 40 quid.
For one.
But how many, if you put them in a box, 3 gemstones are going to make you 2 earrings and a pendant.
Yep.
So how many of those could you make out of 1 strand?
Yeah.
So you'd make your money back on just 3 gemstones.
Yeah. 10 sets.
I think I'd want to use loads just to get the impact. because that's me, and because they're so cheap, but no one knows.
No one would know though. You wouldn't look at that entire strand, or even pick up one and go, I would pay about 36p for that. You'd be at least £1, wouldn't you? At least £1 per gem.
You wouldn't see anything of this quality in the boxes where you can buy them one.
No.
Anyway.
This is ridiculous. This is $11.95 for 33 gems, and they are all of this quality. It's not like I've got, let's just have a look at just one of them or two of them. All the way along that strand, they are all that incredible, incredible quality. This is an incredible find. I'm not sure if $11.95 is right, but there it is. Nonetheless, there it is. I am really shocked by that because the glisten, you can even see, I don't know if you can see it hit my hand. There it goes, and it's just shimmering on my hand. That's how much brilliant. That's from the gem, so the light is really getting caught inside that gemstone, and it's really flickering on my hand. I mean, imagine what that's going to do out in the sunlight. That's just here in the studio, and you can really see, I mean, look at it, it's coming alive in those gemstones. It's going to make the most amazing pieces, well done to every single one of you. Champagne rice pearls with these smoky quartz as drops along the lake. Oh my goodness, yes.
I was saying earlier with the champagne pearls that they go beautifully with smoky quartz, but these are, I mean, there's smoky quartz and there's smoky quartz.
And there's, oh my goodness, golden pearls with that would look amazing because it's got that beautiful golden brilliant. I mean,
it's strands like this that as a jewellery maker, it just makes your job so much fun.
Yeah.
Just playing and just holding them, and
I mean, imagine.
Look at that. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's just pure glamour, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's pure glamour, but it's also quite vintage as well, depending on the metal colour that you go for when you're actually making it. Amazing. That just looks so expensive.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that piece of jewellery, you could really.
I'm still a little bit of shock that there's 33 gems. There's not like just 10 on there, which again would already be amazing.
That
I
would
think
still
if you've got 10 or 12 on there at $11.95. There's 33 gems, 33 gemstones at $11.95. So many of you. With that in your, so many of you with it in your baskets as well. Do check that out because we have only got about 10 left, I think, if everybody checks out. So don't miss out. This is a crazy. This will still be available if it's still available when we finish. No, it'll be gone. I think it probably will be gone.
I want it.
So 19 people with it in their baskets, and we have got 9 left. I can't get out. There is 33 gems. It just keeps going and going and going. 33 gems at $11.95. Oh my goodness. Check your baskets out. We've got more people with it and way more with their baskets than we have got pieces left. So definitely check that out.
It's a race to the finish line now, isn't it?
Absolutely,
it's quite entertaining.
Go. Congratulations if you did manage to buy that. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying. Well done. That was phenomenal. Sold out? Yeah, wow. I wanted some of them. I have to wait till I come again. Both of us like that. No! Let's have the act done here like that. When the grey stuff comes up. Yeah. It is now time for a star buy. I love beautiful, bright, vibrant gemstones, and carnelian definitely has that, I think the beauty of this colour though is that it will roll through any season that you want it to. It's got spring and summer attached to it. You just put these with golden citrines and yellows, that's perfect. Autumnal feel to it, you've only got to put the sort of deep greens to it and the more sort of earthy colours. You want to put black with it. Oh, we've got Halloween right there. Oh yeah. That is beautiful. You mixed it with these actually in your necklace. Thank you so much. There we go, so mixing it there. Oh, they look beautiful up against that black. Really makes that colour pop, doesn't it?
It really does. And if you've got the carved roses, they go really nicely,
Oh,
don't they?
yes. Let me have a look at those, because, yeah, that looks stunning. Oh, yeah.
That's like a kit.
It is. Done. Note. I love it. So we have got in the we've got 4mm rounds. 4mm rounds, that's 25 carats in the 4mm rounds. 8 carats worth in the 2mm. There must be lovely to work with. You can get great clusters with those, I would think, which is really pretty, especially when you get all those different tones. We've then got 80 carats worth of the irregular plain drops, about 5x2 to 9x4mm on a 20cm strand. Yes, these are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the tones that they go through. I love it. Literally goes from real purity through to incredible depth of that beautiful orange. And it just, you can mix it with anything, couldn't you? A spinel, lovely. That beautiful orange is, yeah, and it will go through. That's the beauty, I think, of the colour of this, is it goes through every season if you want it to.
Oh, it really does. And if you want to get the real impact, then you could just make pieces using all of the strands together to just give that whole colour. And I'm a big fan of this colour, so I would wear that.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
But if you wanted to tone it down, again, because each gemstone is so individual, you can sort of hand pick.
Yeah.
Some are lighter, some of the are quite little hints of very light colour, so you could put the lighter ones with maybe one of the bolder colour.
Oh yes, you could.
So there is quite a lot of versatility. Even though you're looking at an amazing pop of colour, you can easily lift it or lower it depending the tone, depending on the metal that you use or the cord or whatever you're using.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and which ones you use. So you're right. Yeah, because if you look here, we've got real purity up the top here, but then that great pop of colour and then almost a golden tone underneath. So that's really, really nice. Great to have those different sizes and shapes as well. So we've got the 4mm that are faceted, the 2mm that are faceted, which, oh my goodness, I don't even know how they would do that. And then we've got the irregular plain drops in there as well. So 3 strands at just $9.95. So 3 strands at $9.95. You can really see that purity up against that pop of colour when they're twisted together like that, which looks really, really beautiful. This is carnelian that you can mix with either earthy tones and create a real autumnal look to it. You can create sunshine yellows with maybe a citrine, which would really, really look beautiful. Maybe blues as well in there, giving it a summery feel. Or maybe just mix it with a black all the way, ready for Halloween. Gorgeous. So that's $9.95. Those puffy coins are at the bottom of the screen if you are looking at those. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Is this brand new as well? Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my, the colour coming up. I love it when labradorite is faceted. Every facet seems to pick up a bit of colour in there. That's amazing. There it goes. Oh yes, check that out. That is amazing. And it is every facet that either changes colour or has a real glitter to it, which is just perfect, really perfect. And we are going through those navy blues through to turquoises, greens, golden colours as well. So facets really make that colour shine.
I love labradorite.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's like a little planet almost. It's like a little magical planet
galaxy.
in each one, you know, and you pick them up and you look and each one's got these different colours coming from them. So you can put them with anything, and sometimes it depends what you put with the colours that you see. I never really knew much about it till I came to work here.
I didn't either. No, I didn't either. But it's really getting thrown into the limelight. I think it was the Golden Globes. One of the awards and one of the presenters wore a labradorite necklace.
Did you?
Yeah, it was a real statement, bold piece. But I think when you've really got the choice of probably anything and probably people throwing items at you, that your choice is labradorite, I think it's amazing. So 170 carats worth of labradorite. They're faceted rounds, they're 8mm rounds, and it really is those facets that really sparkle and shimmer. Real great colour to them. Incredible. Look at that. I mean, that's amazing. Golden colours, there's greens, there's turquoises, there's blues. The labradorite you're getting really is incredible at the moment. Lovely size to work with as well, I would imagine, the 8mm.
Yeah, really easy. So you could use them in your bracelets. Quite unisex as well. So if you wanted to do cufflinks.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
This would be amazing because it lends itself to the facets, doesn't it? Because it makes all of the flashes come out.
That's it, yeah. And every facet seems to sort of change colour because of the angle of it. It catches the light slightly differently. So it's those facets that really make this particular piece sparkle and shine. It is all those great colours. The greens, those turquoises, the golden colours, and when they're not picking up colour, they're picking up glitter, which is really, really beautiful. So 170 carats worth, there's loads on this strand, and every single one you can see there has great colour to it, beautiful sparkle, and we are going through that whole range of colour. Greens, turquoises, the golden colours, and a little bit of copper coming out as well, which is really nice. So beautiful strand, the 8mm rounds, are lovely to work with. I think maybe the perfect size really, because you've got those flashes because of the size of it, but not too massive that you can create detailed pieces with it.
And they're a great size for working with, because I think, you know, if you've got dexterity problems or you make a lot of jewellery, your hands get tired.
Yeah.
And you're not, and your eyesight, if you're anything like me, so you're not fiddling with teeny little beads. They're quite a good size to get hold of.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to making jewellery and you feel a bit fingers and thumbs, this is a great size.
Perfect
it's quite easy to work with.
Yeah, lovely. So lots going for this strand. Lots and lots. So 170 carats worth of labradorite faceted rounds, and they are the 8mm rounds at $6.95. $6.95. Lots of people multi-buy. Look at all that colour. Lots of you multi-buying. Definitely, I would too. We don't have too many. Look at that. We've got Anonymous in Greater London, Carol multi-buying, Ollie multi-buying. We've got Elizabeth multi-buying. We've got Rachel, Vivian, Denise, Diaz. We've got Martin. We've got Belinda there as well. Well done. Anonymous Greater London decided to multi-buy. Well done. Pauline, Ali, Elizabeth, Laura, Viv, Sue, Carrie, Ali, who's just gone through. Elizabeth, you're multi-buying now as well. Well done to you. This is just $6.95 for a great strand, really beautiful in its tones and colours that are coming through on that labradorescence. It is really quite amazing, a really lovely glittery feel to it. The golden tones, the turquoises, the greens, $6.95. Wow. Oh my goodness. And it is that colour. I mean, every single one, as I move it around, is going to get colour out of it. I mean, you're getting real coppers out of that. I don't know if you can see that. The fact that we're getting real rainbows out of them, I think, is amazing. All the way through that entire spectre of colour in that full rainbow, because it's where the light gets broken up. Patricia, well done. We've got Colleen, Jeanette, Margot, you've gone through, well done. Maureen Byrne, 3, well done. June, well done to you, Merseyside. Wendy, yours has just gone through, well done. Linda, Anonymous in Cheshire, you're multi-buying as well, well done. We've got 9 left. This is $6.95, and there is so much colour and so much glitter, and it is in every. Loli, you're multi-buying, well done. It is in every single one, every single one. Denise now deciding to multi-buy, well done to you too. This is definitely one to be grabbing. You have got lots of you in their baskets, but please check it out because someone is going to miss out. That would be awful. Right then, amazing stuff. Now, I've been talking about it for quite a considerable amount of the evening. This is beautiful. This is Spinel, and this is your Superstar Buy. I love this Superstar Buy. I'm a massive fan of Spinel, massive fan of Spinel. Actually, when I first got here, I bought a piece of Spinel straight away. Perfect. The reason that I love it so much is it catches the light so perfectly. It's got the most amazing luster. It's such a monochrome gemstone. They can rub it down so much. It has this incredible sparkle to it. You often have to take a little bit of a double take, so it looks a little bit like black diamonds. Now, this is incredible. This is set into sterling silver and clustered with those faceted rondelles. Now, this is a 50-centimetre length. And that sparkle is incredible. They are beautiful. Now, the fact that this is set into these clusters and 50 metres of it, that's going to save you so much time, isn't it?
I was just looking at that thinking, oh, phew, how long would that take? It's incredibly neat, and because you can only get this gorgeous cluster effect quite like this with the smaller gemstones, it's even more fiddly, like I was saying just now. So, oh God, hours. I mean, hours to even, and mind-blowingly boring. I don't know about, you know, but there's certain things in jewellery making, you know, you're creating a design, but you're just doing the same thing for 4 hours. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, and if it's done for you.
I think when it's so precise and so perfect, it's going to save you time. It's sterling silver as well. You don't want to waste sterling silver, but if you're making it yourself, there's always going to be a little bit of wastage.
Is it sterling silver?
Yep,
wow.
Sterling silver. And I think the sterling silver up against that spinel just seems to work perfectly, because the depth of that spinel is amazing, and it is completely natural as well. So going to save you so much time, so much effort, saving your eyesight, saving your fingers.
Sanity.
Yeah, absolute sanity. There was a lady that wasn't the clusters, but it was the rosary link, so the same sort of link on it. Said she did 2 inches in about an hour.
It
or
takes
2 hours or something.
ages.
So we worked out it was going to take about 20 hours or something ridiculous to be able to do it. And I was like, yeah, there's definitely things I could think of better to do in my life than to spend 20 hours doing that.
And then you're cross-eyed by the end of it, and your hands are tired, and you're, and you're
got no tips of your fingers left. That's it, it's over. This is just so perfect. The fact that this is sterling silver, on this is incredible. It is that sparkle, it is that incredible monochrome look, it is the fact that it's such a tough gemstone, it really is, which is great to be making jewellery with. It's such a tough gemstone, they can rub those facets down so much that this is just a gorgeous sparkle. This is just beautiful. This is an incredible super star buy. You're getting 50 centimetres of this, 50 centimetres. It is with sterling silver, incredible sparkle. I mean, who doesn't love spinel?
I love spinel.
It's just beautiful. It's going to go with absolutely anything. It's got the most amazing, glamorous, chic look to it, because it looks like black diamonds. You've got to take a second look sometimes.
There's something about it compared to the other black gemstones. I love my black agates, but there's something about spinel. I bought a ring from our sister channel as well, and it's big piece of spinel, and it's amazing. Every time I wear it, people comment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's unusual, and it's just like a big slab of spinel. Yeah. But it's because of how, I suppose that's why the big designers have used it. Yeah. Because of how it looks. It's just so shiny and amazing. Yeah, it's got the most incredible lustre, and I think if you want that diamond look, but could you imagine mine diamonds like this? I think my credit card's screaming in the changing room as I even discuss it. But the fact that you can get spinel that looks pretty much exactly like it, I think is incredible, and the fact that you wouldn't put it on anything else but sterling silver, because that incredible look to it. It's got a beautiful glamorous look to it, which is stunning. You've got 40 carats worth of spinel, 40 carats worth. Those faceted rondelles just sparkle, the glamour to it, and because it is sterling silver, you can take it off or put it on as much as you want to, so it's got real durability to it, which is lovely. Maybe have them separate, just have little clusters, or maybe have a full cluster of it just draped around. It's just so beautiful. It really is stunning. I mean, look at that sparkle on there. Amazing. People multi-buying already on this. We're going to do something extra special because it is a superstar buy. This is definitely one to be grabbing. It's going to go with absolutely anything. It is high end, real high end, but 50 centimetres. Shouldn't have moved it from $24.95. Whoa. Wow, sterling silver.
Sterling silver, beautiful spinel. It's 50 centimetres, 50 centimetres. All that work is done for you. All that work is done for you. That is incredible. This is I mean, look there. Look at the glamour. Look at the sparkle. That is ridiculous. That is just so incredibly beautiful. People are buying 2s and 3s of this strand now. I think at 50 centimetres, really build up your stash on this because it saves you so much work. I mean, look at that sparkle, so much work on there, and it's just so glamorous and so incredibly elegant. Well done if you are grabbing this. This is amazing. I mean, what sort of designs can you create with those clusters? What makes that so beautiful to work with?
I just don't think I'd have bracelets just as it is.
Yeah.
I would just make bracelets because that's the sort of bracelet I'd wear myself without taking off.
Yeah.
Which you can't do with your plated metals because they're not going to last.
No, that's
with
it.
sterling silver, you can go in the shower, you can go in it. Also with such a hardy gemstone, go in the bath, keep it on, just don't take it off.
Yeah.
But I like those sorts of bracelets to be quite delicate, and this is delicate, but it still makes a statement. So I think it's perfect for that kind of ankle chains for the summer.
Perfect.
Whoa,
gorgeous.
But if you do want to have a statement piece, then have it as the chain for your necklace and put a big piece of spinel on it for a pendant.
Wow.
You know, there's lots you could do. I wouldn't want to cut it up too much. I just think it's a waste of what it is. It's just amazing on its own.
Absolutely, and all that the beauty of it is that all that hard work is done for you.
Yeah.
That's what I think is the real beauty of this. You've got the most incredible gemstone on it, beautiful sparkle, amazing luster to it. The fact that it's in sterling silver, every single one of those wraps is perfect, absolutely perfect. I mean, like you say, even if you just want to have it as a beautiful bracelet, put a lovely clasp on it, you're not even using that much of it to be able to do that. And how stunning is that?
That's really stunning, and again, because it's going to move as you move, so you're going to get all of that luster and all of that light coming off the gemstones.
Oh my goodness, I think if you were to do that, you've got a bracelet of that, then you've got that much left. There's that much left just from a bracelet. There is a bit of a wait on the lines, I think about 90 seconds, but that's it. So hold on, because 90 seconds is not very long. I know sometimes it feels like if you've got the waiting chat, but do stay there because it is really worth it. This is $19.95. $19.95 for sterling silver gemstone clusters. Sterling silver as well. So, I mean, there's no way that you could do that with the cost of that gemstone and the sterling silver without even incorporating your time and effort in, which is going to be a really long time.
And a lot of jewellery makers go for years without doing a wrap loop. They're kind of a bit scared of doing them. And if you cut corners, you know, you just do a loop because it's easier. The chances are it can fall apart because the gemstones are moving. So wrap loop on there is second soldering because it's not going anywhere. It's completely secure.
Absolutely.
Or just get the last bit, wrap it around your finger and put a jump ring in then, and then bring it up your hand and do a bracelet. So you've got that slave bracelet, but all you've done is put a jump ring in to make a little loop at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
How amazing would that look on a night out?
So unusual as well, isn't it? So different. Ethel, well done. Margaret, Lorna, Kath, Sam, Chameleon. We've got Anonymous in Somerset, Anne, Cheshire, Audrey, Susan, Leslie. We've got Eileen, Caroline. We've got Peter. Carol, yours has just gone through. Well done to you. We've got Anonymous in Surrey as well. Well done. We have got Sylvie, Cheryl. We've got Sarah, Marilyn, Lorraine, Joan, Bryony. We've got Yvonne, Corrine. Well done. Susan, yours has gone through. So is yours, Cheryl. So is yours, Carol. Well done. We've got Joan, Lorraine. We've got Sandra. We've got Lisa there as well. Well done. This is amazing. This is 9. That would be. I want to make that.
So do I. This is. Or you could put it around your toe and have it
yes.
as an ankle.
Absolutely, that would be beautiful. That's really popular as well. I've seen lots and lots of that in magazines ready for the summer. Well done, so many of you grabbing those and multi-buying. Jacqueline, Sylvie, Cheryl, Carol, well done. Yours just gone through. This is $19.95. Rachel, you're multi-buying. We've got sterling silver, 40 carats worth of beautiful black spinel at just $19.95. Just $19.95. This is incredible. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem. And look at that. I would definitely use that. That is amazing. It's got a real sort of Indian look to it, hasn't it? Really beautiful. I love that. Is an amazing superstar buy. There's a few left, but lots of you with it in your basket. So check that out. Check that out. It's pop. I just sparkles so much. Amazing. Let's just have one more look at these, because these were so popular. I think there's only just a couple left, but just in case you missed them, because we did them a little bit earlier on. This is the 90 carats worth of red quartzite. They're carved rose beads. They're the 12mm at just $9.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them on there. That's amazing. They're so beautiful, so delicate, and you were saying when you worked with them, they've got a real statement look to them.
They have got a real statement, but whilst being delicate.
Yeah,
because I think
feminine.
sometimes you think of statement pieces as being kind of really big and chunky, which I love, but also one in a ring.
Yeah.
You know, earrings.
Oh, yeah.
One as a pendant. They can go a long way, or you could do a kind of vine design out of wire and have them growing.
That'd be nice.
Use all of them.
Yeah.
But they're lovely because they really do look like little flowers. They're three-dimensional.
They really do. And actually, when you drop them into the earrings, they just sat perfectly.
Yeah, and as long as you just kind of pack it in and then wrap the loop so it's tight, and keep the flower to the front, it shouldn't move.
No, yeah, absolutely. And I love the way that it just drops, because of the way that it sits. They'll just drop like that.
Yeah.
Which is perfect, really beautiful. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. There's lots of you with it in your basket. Let's pop that back on there. I'm going to grab these. Lapis lazuli. Oh, they're little lapis lazuli hearts. That's gorgeous. You don't often see a lapis lazuli in hearts, actually. That's really nice.
I like lapis.
Yeah, me too.
Makes some nice heart flowers.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Would you imagine with a white pearl in the middle?
Yeah, pretty gorgeous.
These are gorgeous. This is 135 carats worth of lapis lazuli puffy hearts. 11.5 by 10mm. They're sort of elongated hearts, which is lovely, which I think actually would really suit that sort of petal flower look.
Quite easy to make as well, because when you bring the wire down and you pinch it against the bead before you twist, it's easy to hold the wire against the bead because of the shape of it. So I tend to find that these are quite easy. If you haven't made flowers before with wire, hearts are quite a good shape to start off with.
Yeah, I would imagine that they are, and they double up as two petals.
Equal.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, really uniform.
Yeah.
Lapis lazuli, absolutely famed and sort of sought after for its beautiful, beautiful colour. And that's really what it is, been famed for absolute centuries. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, it really is, and I love that sort of golden glitter effect that you see within the gem as well. So as you have a little look at those beautiful hearts, you will see, there it goes, and it just catches the light perfectly. Beautiful. So 135 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli, and those really unusual puffy hearts that you don't see very often, all for just $7.95. $7.95. It's a massive strand. There's lots and lots on there. How many would you need for a flower? 5?
5, yeah.
Yeah. So you could get quite a few flowers out of that, I have to say. 3, 4, loads. If you're only using 5.
So if you just added a round pearl to the centre, or it could be an organic shaped pearl actually, depending on the look you want, you could get 3 or 4 different flowers. So say you used 5 in one flower and 7 in the other, so you get a slightly bigger flower. Cluster them together and then just put the rest of the pearls around. Imagine how much you could charge for that.
Oh my goodness. Imagine with a really nice bright colour in the centre. Like a flower around that.
Yeah, lovely.
That's gorgeous. That's the beauty of this. Absolutely famed for its colour because of its great depth of colour. Cleopatra used to use it as eyeshadow. It's in the Sistine Chapel, and that's why. Yeah, she used to grind it down.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, casual. As you do. I'm not. No, yeah, as you do. Just I'm gonna grind this gemstone and put it on my house. Yeah, but they were so sort of about that really sort of ornate look, weren't they? That really strong, and I would imagine such a leader like that, especially at that time, being a female, really strong. Powerful feel, and I think with that you're going to get that with this kind of brilliant colour. Again, crushed down to use as colour in the Sistine Chapel paint.
It's quite regal though, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you think now, a lot of the royals wear the blue, don't they? Like our lovely princess, Catherine, she wears a lot of blue, doesn't she?
That's
but this
it,
is a bit more of an edgy.
That's it, yeah, and it's that kind of golden sparkle that you get in the detail of each one of these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just $7.95. 135 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli. Those puffy hearts. 11 by 5 to 10mm. They're gorgeous. Oh yeah, right then. What should we do? Ooh, I'm glad you're doing this. I love green. It's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my favourite. And this is beautiful. All I can imagine is it being wrapped with that turquoise that we had earlier.
Or pink.
Or pink. Oh, yes. That would be gorgeous. But the beauty of this colour is that it depends what you put it with. You want to give it that real pop of colour, that almost carnival look. You can maybe put it with black and it just completely changes the look of it. Beautiful. So again, we're going with 50 metres. 50 metres, calling it chartreuse colour. This is silver plated copper wire in the 0.6 gauge. Again, we're saying how useful that is, how an absolute necessity that is to have in your collection, because you can double it up and have real structural pieces, or you can have all that delicate design as well if you want to. What a great, beautiful, vibrant colour that is. Really, I've never seen the green before.
It's good because if you've bought the little flowers today and you want to do some quite organic designs, say for your festival jewellery, you could make leaves and stems with this green, couldn't you? So you can make your wirework leaves, your wirework stems, your foliage, and then have your flowers, so that you're kind of following nature's colours of having the green foliage and then the statement, you know, lapis flower or little carved flower.
Oh, yes. They are gorgeous. I love those. Perfect. So 0.6, 50 metres as well. Really nice length, because it's really bright substance of colour, isn't it? So 50 metres is a really nice amount to be working with. 0.6 gauge, nice and easy to work with, and use all your sort of decorative pieces. Going to go through those gems and use a real statement piece. We did it with the turquoise, so we're going to do it again. $6.95. I think if you've ever looked at this and gone, it's nice and bright, nice and vibrant, and then actually, if you want to sort of maybe go, do you know what, actually I might try it. At $6.95, that's the time to try it, isn't it? That's the time to try it. I mean, incredible colour. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. 50 metres of that, and 0.6 gauge as well. 0.6 gauge, that's gorgeous. $6.95. That's the time to try these nice colours, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, grab them. Definitely time to try those. Oh my goodness. Aquamarine. Do check that wire out, because that's an amazing offer on that, and I think that's the time to really try. Oh wow, let's take a look at this, because these have got beautiful colour, and look at that diaphanity. Yes, please. There we go. That is gorgeous. I mean, look at the sparkle coming out of this gorgeous gem. Oh my goodness. This is 80 carats worth of aquamarine. Now, aquamarine, one of your precious beryls, really sort of lies close to an emerald, but as you can see here, a real polar end to an emerald, and the fact that it's got such great clarity to it in some of these pieces. They are the rice beads. Not only have they got that great brilliance to them, that they are really sparkling in there, they've also got the facets all the way around them. I mean, just as a little drop pendant in silver, be perfect, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. It's very, really well thought of gemstone as well, isn't it? When you think of aquamarine, you usually think, whoa, expensive.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely, yeah. Look at those, they're gorgeous. I love that colour. I love that some have got an almost sort of mystical look to them, some have got really bright. I mean, look at that, that's incredible clarity. Completely natural as well, completely natural. All I can hear in there is, nah, it's blue, I've got lower than that. This is $9.95 for aquamarine. Beautiful colour, very tranquil, very peaceful colour. It's a really sought after gemstone. It's one of your precious beryls. Your most impressive, obviously, is your emerald line. Really close to that is your morganite and your aquamarine. You can see that with that beautiful brilliance. And I just think, and this, it's very feminine in that cut as well, with that drop and the facets, and just, it's got elegance written all over it.
It's lovely with rose quartz as well. Ooh, I like putting it with rose quartz, because it looks a bit like morganite, doesn't it? But obviously without the price tag, and I think that it's lovely because it's got that, and again the pastels are very in, aren't they? So to put that with anything, you could put it with your pearls and it would be gorgeous.
Oh yes, I can't believe you've done $9.95 on that. It's completely natural. It's aquamarine, and each of these are incredibly sizable, even the smaller ones. So you go from 11 by 6 to 20 by 9, and you've gone to 9.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 11 on there. That's less than £1 per piece. Aquamarine, beautiful print. I mean, it's just glistening and shimmering inside every single one, even the deeper tones and deeper colours on there. Oh my goodness, there's full rainbow. I don't know if you can pick that up on that. It just, there it goes, look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that's getting a full rainbow effect in there where the light gets broken up. I mean, the colours on here are beautiful. They're very, very tranquil, gorgeous. $9.95 for aquamarine. Love it. That's gorgeous. Very, very elegant in those drops as well. Very, very elegant in those drops. Right then, let's grab this one. This is stunning iolite. And I don't actually think I can think of another colour gemstone that has this violet tone to it. I don't think there's another one. I think iolite is the only one, actually named violet flower from Latin. So it really does show off all that beautiful violet tone. This is 85 carats worth. 85 carats worth of graduated faceted saucers, which is a really unusual look, and as the light catches it, wow. I love those facets on there. That is superb. They go from about 4 by 1 to 11 by 3. It is that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. 18 centimetre strand that's completely natural. Dion in there is going, well, it's the last one of the evening. We've had some crazy, crazy deals. Let's go out with a bit of a crazy bang. Oh my goodness. So this is already pretty good. It's amazing strands. $12.95. We go from those navy blues through to those beautiful, beautiful purples and everything in between. There is no other gem that is this colour. If you love iolite, I'm going to say probably grab it now because you know this is going to go crazy. Love it. $7.95. $7.95. This is 85. Look at that sparkle, because that depth of colour in there as well. As it catches the light, you really roll through those navies, through to those beautiful purples. This is a massive 18 centimetre strand, and it is chock-a-block. This is just $7.95 for this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I mean, what a gorgeous colour that is. Going through those navies to those purples and everything in between, and it is named like ion means it's derived from the Greek, sorry, not Latin, Greek, meaning violet flower. So you know that that's the colour you're getting. You know that that is the only gem I can think of. I don't know, I can't think of any other gem that's that colour, which is really, really lovely. This is just $7.90. Oh my goodness, the sparkle is extraordinary. Wow. Oh my goodness, at just $7.95 for 85 carats worth of iolite. I think that's beautiful. I mean, imagine if you sort of put it with that black against there, against the spinel, would be stunning. $7.95. This one's going to be at the bottom of the screen. I think we had something silly like 9 left of those. So we're just gonna find that one. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the screen because I just think with that at such a crazy price as we went to, that's one to be grabbing. And we had quite a few. We've only got 9 left. So that's there at the bottom of the screen. This is 85 carats worth of beautiful iolite. These are graduated faceted saucers, which is a really unusual look. And I think until you get this home and take this sort of strand apart, you're not really going to appreciate the beauty of every single one of these, because they're so chock-a-block in there that actually you miss some of that beautiful colour. You do miss some of that gorgeous colour. 85 carats worth of graduated as well. I love that saucer look because the facets seem to sit one side and then the other as well, which is really lovely. Sort of comes to a point in the centre. $7.95 for 85 carats worth of highlight is amazing. Cheryl buying 3, well done. Joyce, Joanna, Alison multi-buying, Jennifer buying 3, Denise multi-buying, Rachel, Heather, Vivian, Deborah, Elaine, Rosie, Anonymous and Cheshire multi-buying, Olga multi-buying, Christine multi-buying, Maureen, yours gone through, Cheryl, you're multi-buying as well, well done. This is just $7.95 for 85 carats worth of highlight. It is gorgeous. So much sparkle. Gorgeous. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you, Debbie. I have loved working with you today. Absolutely loved it. I don't know where the last 5 minutes has gone. It's just gone, boom, that's it. It's been really lovely to work with you again. I've loved all your beautiful designs. They've been amazing. Absolutely fabulous. I love that we've got to see lots of those individually as well. I am going to be back on Wednesday. When are you back?
April,
good. Watch out. Dion, it's been amazing. Thanks, guys. We will be back. Dion is going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you later.
Hello jewellery makers, welcome to Designer Inspiration. It's so nice to have you on board with us today. It's Sunday, it's officially spring. The sun is somewhere, it's not really around here, but it's somewhere, and today I've got loads and loads of treats for you to add a little bit of summertime to your day. I am joined today by a wonderful guest designer. She's very, very talented, and she's, I think, brought a lot of kind of love and joy for the medium that is chainmail. It is the wonderful Fleur Hastings. Hi Fleur! You're right. I'm good, cheers love, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What have you been up to, please?
Doing lots of chainmail and learning some more wire work.
You have?
I have.
I love Fleur because she's so great at chainmail and lots of other different mediums, but she's just sort of, you're dipping your toe into the wire work pool, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
And you're a typical crafter. When we start something new, we're all a little bit, oh, it's going to be rubbish, oh, you probably won't like it, oh, you're always very down on yourself when you start a new medium, aren't you? But I tell you what, it looks like you've been doing wire work for quite a while.
I won't go that far. I think it's like what all the other guest designers say that do wire work. It's practice makes perfect.
It really is.
And that's what it is. And
I've
stuck with it and kept going. And yeah, I'm starting to produce pieces now where, not by any stretch of the imagination as good as Rachel and Laura and Alison and the rest, but that I'm happy with.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're really happy with them as well. When we saw them upstairs, we were absolutely blown away. What are we expecting from your two designer inspirations today? They're very special, both of them.
Both kits have got the most elite jump rings going in them. And one is springtime colours and beautiful, and one is just really nice mixed media. Like with the cords, just really lovely. I've really enjoyed both kits for different reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you see the mixed media one and how the cord's actually been incorporated, for example, one of your bracelets, I know it's one that you do time and time again, and you were saying before you sell them for, was it about £30?
Yeah, right, 30. Yeah, if it's if they're sterling silver on copper, up to 20, and then the other one's about up to 40.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait to see those, honestly. The great thing is we're going to be doing lots of little different techniques today. Maybe you're tuning in for the first time and you've never started chainmail. Well, we're going to be doing lots of little step-by-step pieces for beginners to get involved with, but also for people who've been doing it a very, very long time. And we're going to be doing a demo for exactly how you can make your own jump rings. And I have got all the goodies you need to make your own jump rings today, including the 12 needle files, which I know so many of you will be waiting for. I've got so many goodies coming up. I've got a one locational gemstone. It's purple. Does that give you a clue? I have got some gorgeous new opal as well. And in fact, I'm going to start the show off with an opal, aren't I? I've got so many treats coming up for you today. I'll be completely and absolutely honest. We've got a whole section of a Sunday Super Saver, and we've got a whole section of really rarely seen gemstones and organics, like say your abalone. That's coming up for you today. But I'm starting off with something that is putting together two of my favourite, well, three actually of my favourite things. Number one, opal. Number two, rarity. And number three, natural. This strand contains all three of those properties, because not only is this gorgeous opal, it's genuine natural opal, but it's your yellow opal. When's the last time you saw a strand of yellow opal? If you have seen it recently, then it will probably have been kind of, you know, an on and gone kind of showcase, because truly we very rarely get this in. It is such a scarce gemstone, it really is. We know that we get opal from lots of different locations, but when it comes to your yellow opal, very much like your pinks and your purples, the rarity of it is absolutely extreme. That's why you're used to seeing more of things like your Ethiopian opal more regularly than you will be to see these yellow opals. Yellow opal has this complete and absolute unique glow, which I have to say I think will go perfectly brand new strand of opal. Look at the glow on this opal. This is a brand new strand coming up for you later on. That is sensational, isn't it? How great would that be? That would be so nice. I've obviously seen some of Fleur's bracelet pieces with the chainmail, and I imagine section of chainmail, one of these and then two of those either side on each side of the chainmail selection. That is going to be sensational, especially with the 925 gold-plated jump rings I've got coming up for you today. These are absolutely sensational. When we deal with a beautiful rarities such as this yellow opal, you can see so many beautiful pieces that these are going to work in. If you want scarcity, if you want rarity, if you want something we very rarely see, you've got it right here with your yellow opal. But because of that, you are expecting to pay a premium price point. Of course we are. It's natural. We know that we pay more for natural gemstones as a general rule. We know that. We also know that opal is a renowned, highly loved, highly prized gemstone that is known the world over. You know, even children know the name of opal, whereas they might not know names such as labradorite. They might not even know names such as your fluorite, but they will know the name opal like they would know the name diamond or emerald or ruby. No, it's a renowned gemstone, but it's so unique and individual and so rare and scarce that of course we're used to paying the higher price premiums. We're not going today though. You have got 120 carats worth here of that opal. It's up to an 11 by 8 mil on this today. Can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, you're already checking out your baskets on this, and it doesn't surprise me at all. The price point is astonishing for this opal. This is a premium opal. This is natural. This is high end. Your price point today, it's just £9.95. That price point for this opal is sensational. If you put a 1 in front of that, a lot of people would still be on the phone purchasing this, because it's 120 carats worth of natural, genuine, stunning opal. The situation of this in the world on the gem market is absolutely astonishing. In fact, when Steve came back from the Hong Kong show, I've got some up-to-date info on the Hong Kong.
That your section is more about the stamping.
Do the proper filling in with the Sharpie.
Yeah, you can even just show little bits of how to wrap, but absolutely. There will be other DVDs that show you how to knot and how to wrap gemstones.
Well, they know that, you know, they're going to look at that and go, yeah, you just, and I'll talk through it. I can always get this and go, just knot and add the thing. Yeah. Because otherwise, the 10 minutes is nothing.
Yeah, no, it's not very long at all. Okay. And it goes really fast as well.
Just let me get some of this on here so I'm not showing the bottle.
Yeah.
Right, masking tape I need, where's it gone?
I probably put it here.
Okay, let's get a bit off.
Do you want me to spin that?
Going to shut the door.
Is this your speciality?
Stamping?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sort of gave me it.
Okay.
I'm a metal worker, so they kind of...
Right.
I've got really into it though.
That's good.
Yeah, I really like it. Hole punch, I need file. Bring it up. These crystal points are lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Absolutely love
Yeah,
them. I bought loads of them.
Seen them in lots of different colours. They're really nice.
I've got the clear ones as well.
Yeah, there's clear ones, seen aqua ones, blue ones, pink ones. Yeah, we good to go?
Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll give you a 10.
I'll start with my glasses off so I can't see.
Hello there, we'd like to welcome you to this section of the birthday DVD, and I'm here with Debbie Kershaw.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm really excited because your speciality really is metalwork and stamping.
Yes.
And that's what you're going to show us with this little section of the DVD.
I am. I'm going to show you how to do a stamped, sort of quite funky charm bracelet using cord instead of chain. So you've got sort of a main stamped element there, and then if I move it round, I've used some other little stamped tags as charms.
That is beautiful. So you're going to really focus on showing us how to get that kind of texture, get the wording in there and get it to really stand out.
And how to basically bring a sort of a piece of copper like this, which is how it comes, which kind of looks a bit dirty and a bit discoloured, up to a pretty nice finish.
Yeah. Fabulous, okay. Yeah, please do, please do.
Right, so this is a great project to do with your offcuts of copper if you've got your copper sheet. What you need to do first is decide what shape you're going to use. So all I've done is used a permanent marker, used my ruler, and I've marked out the shape that I want for my bangle bar. Also where you want your holes. Try and punch your holes first before you start to work hard on the metal, it just makes it easier.
Okey-dokey.
So I want 3 holes. I've already punched 2 out for time constraints, and I'm going to show you how to punch the last one out. Now you can either saw this shape out if you're confident and happy with your metal saw, or I'm actually today going to use our metal shears because I think that that's something that people aren't quite as scared of as they are with the saw. So don't worry about being too precise on this because I'm going to hammer the edges, and that sort of gives an organic feel. So if your cutting hasn't been really precise, it really doesn't matter. So see how simply these go through the metal.
They really do as well, don't they? That doesn't look like it's too much hard work, and they're so precise.
Really precise. So that I've ended up with my metal, and I actually need another hole. I've put a little mark there. So I'm going to use our hole punch, and all you need to do is unscrew your mandrel. Now get down, I'm going to get down onto the level of the mandrel so that I can see.
Oh, you can see right where the hole needs to be.
Right where the hole needs to be. Now you'll feel it when it starts to touch the metal, and then you just need to gently twist round and untwist. So
I have never seen one of those in action.
And look how
so
quickly
easy.
it goes through it like butter as well. So it's really nice and simple. So now we're going to stamp, because before you would hammer or sort of work hard on the metal anymore, you want to get the stamping done so that it's not difficult.
Yeah.
So I always use masking tape for 2 reasons: to hold my metal down onto my block and to act as a ruler.
Absolutely.
If you want to be super precise, you can do pen marks with your ruler of exactly where your your letters are going to go. Now always start with your centre letter or one of your centre letters and work outwards.
Yeah.
That way you're going to get your word central and it's not going to be sort of slightly to the left or slightly to the right.
Run out of room on the end.
Yeah. So I wrote faith on this bracelet. Obviously you can write whatever you want. So my central letter is an I. So have a look at your stamp, see how it goes down onto your metal. If you're not too sure, have a little piece of blue tack next to you or a little piece of polymer and press your stamp into it and you'll see how it's going to actually stamp.
Yes, some designers say you can do that once and put a little mark on it so you know exactly that every time that's the way it has to be.
That's what I usually do with mine, so that then you can just, you take the thinking out of it and it also it decreases your work time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in the middle. You just need to sort of have a little moment to check that it's where you want it to be, and then just take your hammer and obviously you want to be working, I'm working on a Perspex desk here because that's the desk we have. You're going to want to be working on a very firm surface, so over the leg of your table, or don't be doing it on your glass coffee table.
Oh no, not a good idea.
No, not a good idea. And then just give it a whack, and then you've got your eye there. And then you would just sort of take your letters and start to use them either side. So what's making your indentation is that it's pressing back from the block. I've obviously got a soft surface, so I'm getting a little bit of bounce back on this, which is why you need to really use a hard surface. Now, as you start to move and stamp, your metal starts to bow up. This is a good time. I'm not going to do all of the word. So say I've done my whole word here. I'm going to start to texture. Now you can texture your metal just using your regular hammer. That's fine. I've got a texture hammer because I'm quite fond of this.
Yeah, that's all right.
And you've got, usually on our hammers, you've got two different textures. So I'm going to use this lovely sort of stripy texture. As you can see on the finished piece, it gives you that lovely rustic feel.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah.
I'm really not hitting it very hard at all. Make sure you keep your fingers well out of the way.
Don't want to texture your fingers.
No, I have done that before. And then,
is it a nice look?
Nice, yeah, looks all right.
Why not?
I think it could be a fashion. So I'm just turning it round.
You're almost dragging with it as well
I
to
am.
help in sort of encourage the patterning.
And turning around again, always keeping it down, because rather than have your fingers in the way, the masking tape helps you there. Now I'm being very haphazard with this, but you can be as precise as you'd like to be.
Yeah.
And then what you can do, if you want to, is just texture out the edges. Now, if you're gonna, it does two things. It softens out your edges and it adds a nice rustic feel. Now with this, when you hammer, you do sort of swipe to the side as well. And it splays out your metal, splays out your corners.
Yeah.
So I won't do every single side, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
Now you want to make sure that you've got no sharp edges to this whatsoever. So the easy way to do it, and the quickest way, is to just snip off your ends with your cutters.
So take that sharp edge off on those corners.
Take it off. You can file it off, which we're going to do in a minute. And then just use a file to go through and take off any of the sharp edges. Now this takes a bit of time, and you know it's worth it because you want to get a good finish. Now not only do you need to take off your sharp edges, but when you start to work your metal, you get little burrs sort of here. So if you just always go one way with your file, so don't come back and forward, because you're just going to create your edges and more work for yourself. So just take it in one direction on one side and then the other side.
Oh yeah, you can see that coming off.
You've got that coming there. So if you've got any bits like that, you can just saw them or clip them off, and then really take a good few minutes to get this finish up and running. Once you've done that, you need to really sort of take your finger around the outside and make sure that there are no sharp kind of bits, because this is going to be against your skin, and it's also going to, you don't want it to catch.
No, you don't. Not on clothes or
no.
anything like that when you're putting it on and wearing it.
If you've got a bracelet mandrel, you can use that to sort of form the shape, because you don't want that sort of sitting proud. You're going to want it to sort of take a semicircular shape.
Follow the contours of your own
wrist. Now I'm going to just do this around my hammer because that's what I've got to hand. But if you just start to if you've got your bracelet manager, it'll be a lot easier because it's got that shape. But as you can see, this metal, because it's a Neoldar copper sheet, it's really nice and soft and malleable, so that you've got that sort of nice structure to it.
Yeah.
Now you want to make this nice, a bit nicer than that, because you've got this kind of dirty copper look.
Right.
So what I've got here, you can use your 3 grades of sandpaper. If you're a bit scared of that, or you haven't got all your sanding pads that we do, I've just got a nail buffer. Now most people have got these at home.
Yeah.
And if you just, as you would do your nails, just take it over the top.
You're almost buffing that top end off.
You're buffing the top, so if you were using your sandpaper, you would start with the most coarse sandpaper and then work down to fine.
Lovely.
So I'm only going to do half so you can see what it looks like done and not done. And as you do this, you start to see your texture. So I'm going for number 1 there, number 2, so if you're using your sandpaper, you would now go down to a finer.
My goodness, it really changes straight away, doesn't it? That's amazing.
No messing about.
Straight on it. Straight on it.
Straight in there. 3, and then I've gone down. So if you were using sandpaper, this would be your finest grip. Obviously, this is a lovely and quick way of doing it. So if you look at that, look.
Makes such a difference. Wow.
You've got sort of that up to a high shine, and what it's done as well is it's shown your texture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, if you do want to add your patina, now would be the time to do it. So your vintage patinas, whatever. I'm not going to. And then I decided that I wanted to wire, like on my finished piece, one of these gorgeous crystal points to the base. So if I just move this out of the way, so that I get my bead board into the shot. And it's quite good to get the sort of metal working out of the way first, because that way it can be a little bit messy when you're sanding, so your hands get dirty. Maybe go off and wash your hands and then come back with your cord and your beads. And as you can see, all I've done here is I've actually added one side.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Is I've wired on a crystal point.
Yeah.
I've made another charm in exactly the same way as that.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've actually got a permanent marker.
Yeah.
And I've really gone into my letters with the permanent marker.
Yeah.
And then I've taken some regular nail polish remover and gone over the top, and that's how you get the letters.
Amazing. So you almost colour it in, getting right into those bits.
You get right in,
and then take the nail varnish. That takes the excess and the extra off that you don't want.
And all I've done here is take some cord in half, put my ends through, and then back through, so that you've got that corded length.
Looks really lovely with that, actually. It's got a real, gives it a very different look, doesn't it?
A bit more sort of a boho feel, isn't it? And then I've just put on a copper seed bead, tied a knot, another couple on the other strand, tied a knot, and then just basically add the charms of your choice. So I've added these lovely abalone shells. I've added the crystal points just with wire. And so you get this sort of quite ethnic looking charm bracelet. And that might be the names of your children, and you might want to write family across there.
Absolutely, yeah, that sounds lovely. So that's a real insight and a real sort of starter point of how to work with metals, how to do the stamping, get the texture, and how to really pull out the lettering once you've used it.
So it was quick. It was how to bring your metal up to a high shine, how to bring your letters out, and then you're free to whatever design you want to do with that. So, you know, working with metals, it doesn't have to be scary. It's really quite simple.
That's it. That's lovely. Thank you so much, Debbie, because that's really lovely. Because if you've never worked with metals before, that's a really nice starter of how to get that lettering in there. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. We hope you enjoy the rest of the DVD. Perfect.